Good morning. So today, we're going to start doing some fun stuff. We're going to start getting grenades spawned into the world and actually have them move and whatnot. I did implement some settings at the end of my last stream 2 days ago. So we can now change our window mode. We can change our resolution. It's all excellent. What did everyone do yesterday? What did people get up to while I was not here? Do you see any other people doing some amazing stuff? I was watching one person last night. They had a plugin set up for their Godot editor, and it was basically just popped up what key they were pressing, but it also shook the entire screen and played annoying sounds and such. I couldn't figure out how to get it to stop doing that because there were no configuration options. If I could have customized it like that, I would definitely be using it. I think the first thing we need to do here is we need to stop spawning the grenade underneath here. We need to stop doing this. What we need to do is instead, oops. True. Easy, let's do this. Ooh. That'll be even better. Why navigate up instances when I can just do that? What was the second parameter over there? Yesterday I went outside. It was very nice. Had breakfast. I couldn't decide what to have, so I had everything. A big breakfast. Sausage, bacon, egg, mushrooms, tomatoes, salad, hash browns. It was very nice. It doesn't seem to want to take me to the... There it is. Sibling node to this node's parent. And moves the added sibling right below this node. Cool. Alright, so what we can do... After that I went for... Oh, I had to stop off at the post office as well and send back. Oh, thank you for the follow there. Welcome. Nice to have you here. Yeah, I had to return some RAM that I bought from Amazon because it was Intel XMP, which we know causes my machine to crash. So I returned that and I bought some more AMD Expo RAM. So definitely not going to have any issues now. And then there were just some things like groceries and whatnot that I took care of. A lot of cooking, a lot of cleaning, washing. The 1 day off a week for a streamer is not a day off at all. So we'll do that for now. Quickly now gives me autocomplete. There we go. Got to type it 3 times just to get autocomplete. Target equals right hand. Now the reason we're doing it this way is so that when we apply the inertia, we can just clear the target and have the inertia take over and throw it the rest of the way. We don't have to worry about changing its scene structure or anything at that point. So that follow Lord bumped me up to 36. I just need 14 more. 14 more, and then I can apply. And I can... Oh, what's the word? What are they called? Starts with an A. Not partner. It's the other one. The lower level. I can apply for that, and then I can actually have TTS set up. I've got all this TTS stuff waiting to be used. Just waiting to be used. I should probably clear out those values as well. So we set them to 0. Alright. And the reason it's going to be a queuing system is because I don't want to miss something just because I'm BRB or anything like that. Just want to rack things up. Don't need to worry about that. What I need to do is... I could probably calculate the strength on this. Just while there's a target. Calculate the strength, like increase the strength. I'll worry about that later. For now, we'll just get some basic inertia applied. Okay, this one here will need to update its global position to that of the target's global position. Don't need to worry about that. So much stuff in here. I can't mark that as a const. No. Preload. Huh. That worked yesterday on another stream. Maybe it's not in 4.2.2. That's the other thing I need. We want to throw strength here. That can be a float. Set it to that for now. There we go. Max throw strength. Let's set that to 15 for now. We'll tweak those values as we go. We need a function in here which will actually set the calculated strength. What was it? Need to go back into this one. Yeah, Wednesday, midweek, start of my week. Anything. I've actually got that set as impulse, not inertia. I don't know why I keep calling it inertia. It doesn't make any sense. Speed. That's interesting. That's right, I don't want the strength on here. I'm not going to do it there. You're going to handle it in here. We'll handle as a part of the physics process, that calculation. Keep doing things like that. Oh, I want to see what this... I think that's going to automatically type it. Yeah, so I think that auto types it as whatever is on the right. But I don't like to do that. I like to be specific. I like to know that I know what the value is. So while the target is not null, we can go strength equals the min of max strength and strength plus delta multiplied by strength speed, which I haven't set up. So I think this is a very simple way of setting it up. Okay, because this will be spawned in and it'll be given a target. While that target is set, like while the target is not null, because we set it here, it will calculate this stuff. And then at the top of our throw animation, which will be here, you do a call method from player which I think I can get rid of that. Trigger throw. We need a reference to it. Actually, I'll rename that. Just change that to throw. Then in here, we can trigger the throw, which of course this to do its thing. Which I believe at this point I just need to go apply impulse or apply central impulse. I think it's apply central impulse. Actually, no, that's right. That still needs to be that. And up in here, I need to get this stuff. I love all the helpful stuff you can find on the internet too. This is going to be vector 3, I believe. So we're going to multiply that by grenade instance strength. Something like that. Let's see. Might help if I set the correct stuff. There we go. And down here we can go grenade instance is null. So we don't care about tracking that grenade instance anymore. It's going to take over from there. So nothing. Let's go into one of our axes. It's still there. Oh, hang on. That's why. Silly me. Beautiful. Not sure what happened there. Seemed very odd. It's just going straight down. Okay. Oh. Duh. Oh, that was so funny. Also got to get in the scene and set it up properly. Because that's not colliding with the ground at all, but it should be. Oh, because it's not colliding with the orthogonal. Yep. These IK animations are amazing, by the way. They help out so much with everything. Yeah, it's Apply Central Impulse. Howdy, Kate. It was good. I did a bunch of cleaning, vacuuming, cleaned kitchen. I did cooking. So I made a turkey pasta bake this time around. And I've also got a ton of spaghetti bolognese made up, ready to go. So that's going to be my food for the next 6 days. My breakfast was amazing too. I was outside for like 3 hours as well, which after 8 days of being inside was excellent. But yeah. How was your day yesterday and how has your day been today? I didn't manage to get into Discord to chat yesterday because there's so much going on. Long. They all seem long, but not long enough at the same time. Look at what I've got set up now. Wow. It throws. Yeah, those days, they're the worst. Actually, how's your Horde base in 7 going? Ah, the two worst things to try and make in that game. Gotta be fortified. Is that colliding with me in some way? I actually found out something very annoying about Twitch's TOS. It's it prevents me from having YouTube and Twitch appear, like messages appear in that top center area, which was very, very annoying. And I'm just gonna adjust it because it doesn't look like it's looking good at the moment. think that's going to clear it out now. Dang. Got much on today, Kate? Hopefully finishing the Horde base. I just noticed my hair and beard looks a little bit weird. My hair might be chroma keying a bit. Tinkering with your Discord? Fair enough. Discord requires a lot of tinkering. That's what I found out. I don't know why this impulse is not. Like, I think I've got to have this as a minimum of like. I'll set you to a minimum of 20. Set you to a max of 100. Do that. Tweaking values. Whoa. Morning, Murdex. How are you? It's going well. I'm tinkering with the throwing at the moment. I just need to figure out how to get that working properly. For you, it's 9 p.m. For me, it's 5:30 a.m. It's 5:30 a.m. and I have 11 and a half hours to go. Yeah, we're working on our throwing. I will say, I do, like one of the things I do, or I did when I was working, was every time I join a meeting or something like that, if it was in the morning, I would either say afternoon or evening. And if it was in the afternoon, I'd say morning. Just to like throw everyone off. Get them off guard and be like, wait, what? Yep. So even when I'm saying the correct time zone, it's yeah. But I don't need to do that here because pretty much everyone that watches is in a completely different time zone. So, I mean, there's no one in Australia watching me code at 5:30 in the morning. They all show up around like 11 or 12. I need to figure out how to throw things in an arc. Projectile arc. It's 4 years ago. Throw an object along a Bezier curve. Ooh. Used a curve in the editor and set the projectile's Y position to be a point on the curve. I'm trying to make enemy throw object towards player. Now to use quadratic Bezier to move character body 2D to player. Right now I have enemy position and player global position. I have no idea how to use quadratic Bezier and apply velocity and gravity. Gravity should already be applied every physics frame, so that shouldn't need to be part of the equation here. Because like if I could just give it like a starting force and have it take over. Can't upgrade my character normally because of price increases. So my damage increases by 500 every upgrade and health by 100. So that means to get each from 4,500 to 5,000 for damage, it's 4,500, and for health, it's 4,500 times 5 plus 500, which is 23,000. Is that for your idle, like the idle game you're trying to get things leveled up in? Yep. I mean, that sounds like a lot, but I don't know how long it takes to get each of those upgrades. I'm just realizing that text on screen isn't very readable. It needs to have some kind of background there. Gives like 20,000 every 15 minutes. 10 to 15. Ah, so it'll be like half an hour until you can upgrade everything. That doesn't sound too bad. Unless I completely misunderstand how the game works. Yeah, let's see if that 0.24 changes anything. Hopefully the chat will be a bit more easy to read. If not, I'll do some more tweaking. So I can't really give it a white text because then that's not really going to be visible here. I don't think. I don't know. Trying to think with all this stuff and have all of my windows work together so that things are visible when they need to be visible, so that people can read things as thinking about the game modes I want in my game. Yeah, sure, go for it. One v1 basic, 1v1, 2v2, basic 2v2. Boss fight 3v1 where the alone player gets boosted. 4 players fight to control a point for the longest time. Switch 1v1, but every person has 2 characters that they can switch during a fight. Sudden death, every player has 10% health, but they have to win 5 matches instead of 2. Okay. I mean, they all, apart from the Switch version, which I think I've only seen that in like certain fighting games. Like I don't think I've seen that in like a Smash Brothers type thing or anything like that. It's more like a Mortal Kombat type game that I've seen that in. Or I think it's like the Marvel fighting game that I've seen it in. Boss fight, you would probably need to tweak things. So like once you've implemented the boss fight one, you would need to adjust the values and such to make it so that it's even, and it's not excessively difficult for the 3 to beat the 1, or it's not excessively easy for the 1 to beat the 3. Unless, of course, you want it to be excessively difficult for the 3 to beat the 1. But yeah, you would basically just play around with the values once you've implemented it to figure out the correct balance that you want. And with sudden death, instead of setting the player health to 10%, why not just have any hit? Like any hit causes them to just go, retire. So you would just have a flag on the player, which would be set as like sudden death or something. There are still characters that really rely on health and defense, and that would be absolutely useless. I mean, it's so you don't want sudden death to be like for like one hit and they're out. You just want it to be like, all right, well, yeah. So it's some characters that are weak AF could maybe survive a hit. Yeah, I get the kind of thing you're going for. Ooh, that was not at all the thing that I wanted to change. Just give me a second. I'm gonna 218. I'm gonna see what this looks like with white text. Obviously, you're not going to be able to really see it there, but it's really not fair. Sure. So, if there is a really heavy character that's slow, would 100% lose against a character that's fast. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That mode might require the most tinkering to get the right balance in that case. So you might need to set it up that different characters have different amounts of health or something like that to make it balanced. Yeah, most of that type of stuff just comes down to implement it and then just tweak the values, like play it, trial it with people, see what their experience is like, tweak the value. It's kind of like an alpha testing sort of thing, so you can find the balance before releasing. that white text doesn't really work, and black text isn't going to work either. I don't really have an area of my screen that can just house it, because it all becomes different. Especially if I'm in game. You can't see it at all there, but you can see it there. Gonna make it as bright as possible for now with the green. No, I don't like this. Black text obviously isn't gonna work. You know what? I'm just going to set it back to green text, and I'm just going to put the border back in it. Like the background color back in it. Like that. Because that opaque background will still allow people to see things, but then for this one, probably move the I'm going to move this back over here. It's actually probably going to be close to like 28. 29. There we go. Change back to something like that, I think. Done. That's what the chat's going to be. Actually, one thing I need to do before I start getting into that. I'm assuming there's not going to be any, for your game Murdex, there's not going to be any kind of like character level type stuff. Like the more you play with a character, the higher the level is, or anything like that. It's just going to be you pick a character, that's who you play as. Just like you do in like Rivals and Smash and stuff like that. It's the 0010. this needs to be 0, 1, 0, 0, 0, 1. You know what? No, because if there's something on the on the perspective, I don't want that to interfere. Okay. It's going to default to perspective mask. If view state is perspective, else orthogonal mask. Now I also need that to update. Actually, let's have a look at this world object stuff. Maybe it was axis slice. That's why they need to hold different things. Of course. Layer. Switch cameras. Connect. And we go. We handle the camera switch. It needs to have parameters passed into it, but we don't care about the parameters on this guy. Actually, no, we don't. That's all right. Just moved everything up to the view state. Oops. God damn. No, just pop that in there. Yay! Alright. That should now collide with everything. Well. Layer is not part of world. Oh, of course. Yep. That makes sense. That went through the ground. That also went through the ground. Zero, 0, 1. Your world, so it should be colliding with you. Your world as well. World is turned on. Huh. Let's not worry about any of that for now. Oh, yep. Pick you up. Okay, so you now collide. Do I have this wrong? Does it need to be flipped? 1 1 1 0 0 1 0 0 1 1 1 0 1 0 0 0 0 1 0. If I have that wrong, that's going to be horrible. No, it went straight through. And that hit. So I didn't have it wrong. No, it was 0 1 0 0 1 1 1 0 0 1 0 0 0 1 1 1. Yes. Why did that not work before? That seems very strange. I think it's because I need a different I think I need a different throw for that stuff. I think I need to. Is there an axis lock? There is an axis lock for this. If view state is perspective. We do that. Now if view state is z-axis. Actually, let's go else. Then in here we can do an if, because we want to set up the collision mask regardless. And then in here we want to go So what did you get up to yesterday, Murdox? You're just working on your game? You stay is that access. Nice. Trying to make a cloning function currently. So that you can just like clone an object into another variable type thing. I think that's what I want. I want to clone a value instead of referring to it, because it makes me mad. Enjoy lurking, Kate. So you want to clone a value instead of referencing it. So yeah, you want to create a new instance of that rather than referencing an existing one. Head and hands. Yeah. Which are you using, Godot? I mean, I assume you're using Godot. You're watching me. Oh, you're not using Godot. Okay. What are you using? And what language does it? I understand that feeling. I was going to use C# for this. That's right. You're using Micro Studio. That's right. I remember that. Okay. So I was going to say, if, depending on the language you're using, the language might have like an inbuilt method of doing that. Because yeah, I think like a lot of languages these days will pass values by reference into functions and stuff like that. Okay, so we lock its axis. Now we need to throw based on a curve. Curves and export in the script. Whoops. You can then assign a curve resource in the editor. Translation is a vector 3 that has the value of global translation divided by global position. Code is working on a 3D node basically. The same principle applies to 2D. Ah, no! No, don't give up! What are you doing? Never give up. Yes! Thank you, SB. By following some YouTube tutorials, I have been making area 2D that moves with Bezier curve. But as soon as a player node is added to the scene, the speed or angle of it goes weird. Speed will increase and angle will be changed. It's potentially because you're applying gravity and it's just like pulling it down faster and faster. No idea though. Because I don't want it to... I don't want it to follow a Bezier curve. I want you to throw it and have it actually arc. So I think I need to give it some upwards velocity. Because at the moment... I'm doing this, so that applies a Y. If I set that to 15, that's just going to go like straight up basically. If I set this to a minimum of 15, set you to a max of 50. So the clone is the result of... so this is their Lua-based scripting stuff, like their own micro scripting language, isn't it? So you got a function which has an object passed into it. It has a local variable called res for the result, which is object, and then for key in obj res key equals obj key, res key equals obj key. And return res. So if the language is by reference, I would imagine what that's doing is it's assigning res key a reference to the value stored at obj key, and then it returns that back to the clone variable. Because if so what's their scripting language? Actually, let's just go to documentation. Microscript programming. So that's creating a new instance. This looks like it's all Lua based. So if their language is Lua based, let's go Lua create clone object. Because if it's Lua based, I'm wondering if the way to do it in Lua will work in their stuff, or if it can be adapted into it. Set meta table of self. So yeah, it looks like you'll need to... I have no idea what that is. Set meta table. That's printing, that's initializing the values. I know nothing of Lua, so... Tables in Lua have quite a predictable set of operations. Key value pairs. Check the value associated with the key. Traverse all key value pairs. And that is all. Count add tables, compare tables, count call tables. Meta tables allow us to change the behavior of a table. Okay. How to deep copy Lua values. Here we go. There we go. So copy one. If type is table, then return obj. Otherwise, you create a local result. And then you have for key and value in the pairs of obj, you assign. So you create a copy of key one, which I assume would then, and then you assign it a copy of V. So you've essentially got a recursive function. Or you do this, where you create a local meta table, which then does the same thing, where if the value passed in is an object, it returns that and whatnot. Then you've got copy 3, handle non-tables and previously seen tables. Then create a new table. So it might be worth checking that out. See if you can implement something like this, see if that works for you. I don't know if any of these will work for you. I don't know if MicroStudio will support them with their custom language. But if their custom language is based on Lua, then I would imagine it would have support for the basic like Lua functionality as well. So that's right, I changed those values up. Let's see what happens now. Whoa, that was definitely an arc. But it's more straight, like you gotta look up to get an arc. And even then it's not great. Oof. It's like it's hitting something and immediately going down. I hope I still have a grenade left. I'll have to change it for this. Like, I have to change the logic for this so that way when you throw it, it's throwing it towards where the mouse is. Whereas in here, it's throwing wherever you're looking, sort of thing. So I think I can actually adjust that. So inside here, wonder what happens if I just use the perspective camera. I wonder what happens if I use that. In perspective mode, of course. In orthogonal mode, it'll have to be wherever the mouse is. Ooh. Well, that's not doing anything. Because it needs to take into account rotation as well. Oh. Alright, back to that. Strange that it goes down immediately, like that. Wonder if that's because of how I've got this set up. Or that we throw, and the hand comes down. Wonder. Come on, there we go. No, that just went straight down. Oops. Why is that going straight down? Because of this? Tweaking values. This is how we code. Like, that's definitely not the direction that it should be flying. Let's move you back to there. See what happens if I give it some more upwards velocity. Unless, of course... Okay, so that's better. More upwards velocity. Now I gotta figure out why it's clipping through the ground. Probably... Collision detection's probably not working correctly. Even though it should be. Yeah. Look at that. I can probably... Why am I in here? I've got its strength and stuff being set up here. Where'd that go? They went straight up. Okay. So I think I need that upwards velocity to also be calculated. We'll go 10.0 multiplied by strength. That is not how you spell float. Actually, we'll make that 2.0 multiplied by strength. We'll have the base strength of 5, max strength of 20. Probably want that to be calculated a bit differently. Oh, of course. Granada instance. And then you should be a float. Okay, we'll have you as a vector 3 then. We'll go dear y can equal that. Just so the code's not like going across one long line. Oh. How was your Noita run set? Tell me about it. There we go. Apparently when HypnotiK crashes, sometimes it will try to save the state correct. So I was able to reload, had all my items, ones were a bit messed up, and map reset, that's okay. Yeah, it tries to save as much as it can. Because I think it does periodic saves. So that way if it does crash, it's got somewhere to pick up from. Some idea of what's happening. Keep that as maxed out. What I'd really like it to do is launch in the direction the camera's facing. So if you're like looking up there, it launches towards where the camera's looking. So that way you can like lob things over, or you can just throw it straight ahead. So that probably means I'm going to have to change this calculation here. So where'd you get up to, Set? Did you get up to the final room? Or the not the boss room, but the final room? Or did you get up to the forest area? Coal mines. Yeah. Getting all your gold. Getting your retirement count up. It's always good. That still isn't really readable, is it? Alright, everyone. Input time. This obviously doesn't work if there's a white background or something. And a lot of my stuff, obviously you can't really read it there. So I can't change it to a white text. But if I change it to a black text, it's not going to be readable up here. When you have 1 HP-ish. Yeah, those moments are terrible. Overlays. Alright. How do we want this this bar to look? This text field stuff. For your chats. So I'm thinking at this point, I'll just make it like a whitish overlay. Maybe not that powerful. Then have the text like that. Alright, someone say something. It's like I want the text to be readable, but I also don't want it to be covering anything in case there's some information behind there that people want to see and such. Why does initial scenes update with scenes? I cloned them, I created them separately, but it's still updating with it. That is a great question. I guess the question is it actually cloning to new instances? Making a gun game, replicating a lot of bullets. My question is simple. Does clone or instance new create less lag? Which one is more efficient? Good, Nightbot. Good. If both have their perks, please explain. Your benchmark is 40. Blah, 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 blah. Clone is slow. It's also incorrect. Clone is slow, and as for OP, you should use part cache instead. Neither of these are optimal yeah. Clone is faster, apparently. So, does Lua have a built-in clone function? I know it is. But, I mean, the microscript language is based on Lua, so it should have something similar. Or it should support the underlying Lua stuff that it's based on. What is Lua U? Ah, it's going to be Roblox's instance. Yeah. Bugger off Roblox. What's the difference between clone and instant? I don't care about Roblox. I just want Lua. Why is everything Lua giving me goddamn? How to run multiple instances of Lua scripts. How to clone copy a running Lua state. The Lua part of a state can be copied recursively. Good night, Murdex. Yeah, fair enough. Maybe while you're sleeping, you'll like have an epiphany, and tomorrow morning you'll be able to knock it out. I don't know. When I'm away from the computer, that's when I have my best ideas. Alright. That's not very readable, that stuff, is it? So let's make the text white. Let's make the background grayish. Let's give that a try. Finding the correct balance with this stuff is just not going the way I want. So I want to get the direction the camera is looking based on its rotation, which I'd already do something similar when it comes to handle animation. So we look at the global transform basis. There we go, perspective camera. Global transform basis Z. Or basis. Of course. I want it to be basis, not basis Z. Because that'll give me the, like, throwing it straight ahead sort of thing. And then I can increase the Y. No. Let's not touch the Y just yet. There we go, basis. Because what's the basis? I know I've got you wrapped in brackets, in parentheses. Perhaps I want to go global transform basis Z. Oops. Normalized. I don't know if I understand those correctly yet. Let's find out. Oop. Nope. Apparently I don't. That's probably half my issue. So I also want to multiply that by that value. Nope. Nope. Because I need to bring the Y back into it as well. I go. Dang it. Go away. Okay. Let's close that. Go for throw where camera is looking. Use Z vector if the camera's global transform. That's what I thought. Oh, we have a vector 0. Oh. That's different to how we're applying the force here. So apply central force only takes a vector 3. Apply central impulse also only takes a vector. So apply impulse takes an impulse into position. He's doing apply central impulse, which is incorrect. I want the ball to get applied a force to where the camera is aiming at. So if the ball is on the left side of the screen and my player is a bit to the right, and I'm aiming to the right, the ball would go to the center position of where the camera is aiming. Basically what I'm looking for, but for some reason that stuff doesn't exist. Check out the whole playlist. Sphere throwing in first person camera. Let's give it a look. It's a beginner game dev. It was only put up 4 months ago. It's doing well, okay. So he's got his run. He's got a thing that's following him. He's got first person and third person. Very nice. Yeah, that sort of thing. He doesn't go over how it was done though, so that's disappointing. Well done, well done. Well done for getting that stuff done. I'd like to have a character throw an object in the direction it's looking. And I think that I need to use apply impulse to get the object going. Sadly, I don't know how to get the vectors I need to put this. Same here. I'm not good at math. That's useful to know. Yeah, capable of answering. Simplest way is to get the camera's looking direction. Always negative z-axis. Project it into global space. So maybe it's because I'm not getting the negative. But he says to always get negative z-axis, but then camera 2 global vector 3 forward, right? I wonder if that function still exists. Also, that's not using the perspective camera at all. So I think what I want to do is have 2 global does still exist. Vector 3 forward. Let's see. I mean, it's getting the correct forward. Oh, hello, Freedom. How was your day today? I had to look and run. How are you all? I'm currently trying to implement throwing to wherever the perspective camera is looking. Gadootas, yep. We love our gadootas here. Yeah, what's been going on? Everyone tell me what you did yesterday, because I wasn't around yesterday. Also, I'm tinkering around at the same time with this. Trying to get it so that it's readable, but it's not destroying things too much. I'll be there for at least part of it. It's going to be very interesting though, with adding 2 hours every time someone does something subscription based. It's I have a feeling you're going to be streaming for like a week straight. No rest, no sleep, just 1 week of streaming. I'll see if I can get what I'll do is I'll ping it in Pirate Software's Discord. So then everyone will come over and just mess with you. The goblins will troll you. That's more for my amusement though. So but yeah, welcome everyone. I'm tinkering around with my grenade throwing at the moment. Trying to get it to throw in the direction of the camera. But not just the direction of the camera, also, you know, if you're looking up there, have it throw towards the center of the camera still. Because currently, it's just that. Which doesn't really work if you're looking up, because it still goes to the same sort of spot. Not good. Not good if you want to like lob a grenade over. It doesn't work. Yeah, did you get your companion fixed up? Welcome back, Cat, on the YouTube side. Unfortunately, kinda sorta. Kinda sorta, kinda sorta. That's typically how it goes. It attacks. Good. Good. That's the main thing. Sometimes gets the targeting right. Interesting. Well, with tomorrow's birthday stream, maybe someone will be able to fix it for you. Maybe they'll just see the code and be like, oh, that's what you're missing. Also, if anyone knows where I can get an egg cosplay for my head, please let me know. Cat, stop casting spells from YouTube. The spells are not working. Lurk away, Freedom. You've been online, you've been streaming for hours, so you've earned a lurk. I was also being sarcastic, Cat. cast as many spells as you want on YouTube. Right, well, at least this stuff up here is easier to read than it was before. There's always going to be issues with it, though, based on what's behind it, so not much I can do about that. Yes, if anyone's worked with throwing before, let me know. Because I need to try and get this to throw to wherever the camera is looking. And not just straight ahead, but yeah. So none of that stuff's worked for me. Because everything's like throw in the direction the camera is looking, but it doesn't take into account like the why of it all. And I don't want to spawn it from the camera and project it forward, because that'll just be odd to have a grenade appear right in the middle. I want to have it come from the side and go in that general direction. Throw to camera center. Every art style, Cat. You know how to mimic every art style? Because that's impressive. If that's the case, you should work to restore artwork for like old school painters. Not every art style, I know how to copy some. Fair enough. That's better. I think I'm going to have to research this off stream, because I think people are going to be bored just watching me scrolling through Google, trying to find an answer. I had the most amazing breakfast yesterday for my day off. I went out and I couldn't decide if I wanted like a bacon egg sandwich, or wanted like avocado on toast or poached eggs or something like that. So I just decided to get a big breakfast with like sausage, bacon, hash browns, eggs, toast, mushrooms, tomato, everything. It was good. It was a good start to the morning. Not the direction an object is facing. Not the direction of where the camera is facing. Because the direction of where it's facing is just like straight ahead. That's all they're gonna get. I want it straight ahead and taking into account the angle. Let's see, throw force. Well, that's Unity, so we don't want to read Unity things here. That's three vectors that point on each axis, perspective direction. Transform basis. X would be to the right. Z will be in front. And Y would be up and down. So maybe I need to... Okay, Z's facing forward, but... Direction could be found from that. It's like, I know I want it going forward. But I want it going forward and up. So I wonder... Perspective camera. Let's go to the global transform with a basis of Y, so we know if we're looking up or down. Let's multiply that by the grenade instance strength. I should probably normalize this, eh? Damn American spellings. I don't think I'm going to like how this works at all. This is going to be terrible. Well. Okay, let's try. Let's try that. No. I don't like vector math, but I need to do it. And I don't know how to do it. I wonder if I get the rotation. Why? Like if we get the camera direction Y, and we set that to the perspective camera's global rotation. Does it have a Y? Let's find out. Wait, no, it's not global rotation on the Y. Because the Y is just left and right. Dang it. Maths is hard. This is why we should all stay in school. So we don't have silly issues like this. Everyone looking forward to Forge's birthday tomorrow. Very close to just giving up on grenades altogether. But I don't want to do that. So if the perspective camera is looking up there, we want to throw up there in that direction. Oops. We don't want it to just like throw out here, which is what it's currently doing. Let's go up. Let's see what other tutorials we got here, see if there's anything that's similar. Because like the 2D perspective is going to be very easy to do. Because that'll just be based on the mouse position as to where it goes. But I need to figure this out before I do that. Fonts haven't changed much, assuming you already have some code set up. To detect for throwing input. Create a scene for the grenade, yep. Add some code. Get the camera transformed. So that's just getting the forward direction. Linear velocity. Linear velocity. Of course. Keep animating, cat. Learn. Build an empire to take down Disney. That's probably half my problem, is that I'm if I'm just applying a linear velocity, that's not going to work. I don't think it'll work anyway. Let's find out. Only one way to know for certain. Get away from me. Okay. Nah. Suppose I'm not getting the camera base at the moment, am I? And it needs to be extra. I'm just going to do this again. To global. Vector 3 forward. That'll handle that. Grenade instance. Strength. That's it. This still isn't going to work, but maybe I'm wrong. Oh. That goes off. But it still only goes straight. What about an angular velocity? I think that's just going to rotate. You know what? Just for the fun of it. Yep, figured as much. Alright, so apply essential impulse. Let's see. Lob throw. How to make swipe ball throw mechanics. That's a 2D game. This is based on the control game. So I might be able to pull some mechanics from that. Because it's obviously taking into account some sort of rotation. So they're setting up the throw. Rigid body, that's what I've got. Don't really need to worry about that too much. Here we go. This will have the stuff that I need. Okay. Just setting up all the transforms and whatnot. Now that's the thing, like I have not seen any kind of mode. Because this is obviously Godot 3. So obviously doesn't exist in Godot 4 anymore. Also, everyone, I'm trying to get that that goal up to 50. And I also, yeah, I also like answering questions and hearing about what other people are working on and such. So throw that stuff out if you're working on anything. So this is just doing an apply impulse. This is what they're doing. They're doing that. Not sure. Yes, that's just making sure that it's lerping towards the origin, that's fine. It's rotating the player on the pivot point. Physics process, yeah. Okay. So again, that's just getting the forward direction. So that'll give us a Z. Theirs does go up. Interesting. So they're applying the impulse. They're not doing a central impulse. Just applying the impulse. It's over here doing the pick point, which is a negative global basis set. Global transform. That's what they're using. Okay. I don't know if there's any difference between global transform basis and global basis. Let's see if that works. My hopes are not high. But I typed that wrong. Yeah, there's no... It's like it's hitting a wall. Let's go back to a central impulse. See if that works. Nope. A grenade, like, what's the weight of a grenade normally? Let's find out. We'll go like 250 grams. It says there's 15 of you, but you're all very quiet. I know you're not here just to listen to my voice. Like, that would be ridiculous. That is getting something. Some of us are. It is doing it. Okay. This entire time I've been thinking it's not doing it, but it is. It's just the hand, it's not doing it from the camera, it's doing it from where the hand ends. It's doing it from there. Well, actually, there. Which, I mean, that makes sense, because that's where we want it to be from. I don't want to have it throwing from the hand and then all of a sudden have it appear in front of the camera and go off. That just wouldn't make sense. Okay. I'm out of grenades now. So the other, I think I need to tweak some of these script values now. I'll pull this out a little bit further. Yeah, that starts to get a little bit more difficult to read now. But oh well. Right. Deal with the boom time later. For now, we'll have you as that. We'll have the max as 10. Might set you to 2. I'll see about hooking all that stuff up to a UI element at some point. Well, now it's... Now it's not doing anything. There's got to be something weird with the with this position. Something odd going on. I think I can get rid of that and I can just do... Actually, no. I need it to be the camera. Hmm. Huh. I just realized my stream deck makes a noise every time I push a button. I mean, it could be OBS that's doing it, but... So all of that stuff's fine with the masks. been rewatching all of It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Just because I was trying to find when the next season will be released. And it doesn't look like it's going to be here until like early next year or something. Which makes me sad. Hyping today. I want to see what's happening with the global position. So global positions are pretty much the same. So it looks like there's some time. There's some time between when this stuff is done and when that's done. Print it out here now. Yeah, you stay away from me. Okay, where's the throw? Oh, what's the throw gone? What am I doing? I think it just needs more force. Okay, so that's good. Yeah, it starts going down on the Y pretty fast. Okay. Let's adjust these again. I'll put you at a minimum 3 and a maximum of 15. Tweaking values. Finding the right balance. I mean, that's throwing very far. I think I might have had it pretty right before. I think I might need to give it a bit of a boost on this. 1.25 multiplied by the grenades. Okay. Okay. We're honing in on the right value now. Hey. Yeah. Okay, so I think I want to do that. Let's see. No, not that. Global rotation does not have a basis. I want to see if there's a value I can get so that if it's looking down, it doesn't apply that up. But the more it's looking up, the more it applies. Okay, so it looks like a negative. So if I go... Actually... Direction Y... That might be better. Well, maybe not. That's... I love messing with these values. Let's leave it at that. But now... Let's divide you. No. Okay. I'm gonna put that there for now so I don't have to keep reloading this game. Let's see. So that goes down because I'm looking down, I believe. Let's see what we got here. I'm just trying to think of the correct way to alter this, because obviously that's thrown correctly. That's going towards the ground. That's going towards the ground too much. Same with that one. Then getting rid of that for now. I don't like it. So that's correct. It's throwing it at the ground, which is what you want. There. Probably don't want to throw it at the ground there. So what Y value is that? So that's... I mean, that's a positive value. I guess the longer you hold it for, the further it's going to go. I don't want them going that far, that's for sure. That is too much. Going on there. I mean, I'm essentially applying the multiplication twice. Whoa. Okay. I may have to leave it like that. These values, man. I'm telling you. Okay, so that's a good lob. Let's see how far. That's weird. Max strength or the new strength? That was the max strength. You know what? Let's pop this window. Okay, so that's how long it takes to... So that's 4.3. That's 6. 7 is less. How is it multiplying it by a strength of 7 throwing it less? Than a strength of 6. That's blowing my mind. I don't really need to set its strength back to 0 because it's already being deleted. A new instance will be created. So that's 7. That's less than 7. Less than 7. 7. Knowing if you're looking at the positive or the negative is difficult. I was actually thinking the next thing I might work on after this, like once I finish this game, maybe I'll build like a Twitch game, so like a game that people can play while I'm streaming. As I saw the Battle Royale that JD Does Dev has. That's pretty cool. I've seen the tower defense game that they have. Like, where is it? I think it's like an always-on tower defense. Where is it? If it's still here. It's somewhere here. There's like an always-on tower defense thing where you jump in the chat, you can claim a tower, and then you're part of the tower defense. I don't see it though. Alright. Doesn't look like it's up at the moment. Yeah, something like that would be pretty fun to toy around with. I'm going to change this back to 2 global vector 3 forward. Let's see if that starts giving me the same stuff again. The same stuff at all. Well, it probably doesn't help though, I've still got the negative there. So that goes real far. Whoa. It also goes in the wrong direction half the time. Because it's doing 2 forward and not... Yeah, that's not going to work. Alright, well I think I've got that set for now. I'll do some research on that outside of stream and move on to something else for now. For now it's throwing things. So what we need to do now is figure out why it isn't staying within. Why are they disappearing through the ground half the time? Like that. That fix that collision shape. No, let's just keep you at a meter. Let's see if that works any better. Why is it clipping? Still got 9 hours to go. Okay, that one there. Playground, 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 ground, ground. 1, 2, 3, 4. You disappeared. Even though you collided, you disappeared. No, I've got it set up correctly. You got this one here that's a layer 1 world. You got the grenade set up so that its mask is world. So it should be detecting it. Two, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1. What's going on? Yes, this. Got a rigid body with very little friction. This kind of thing that can happen with physics simulations when they collide too fast. The simulation solves collisions periodically. If the speed of your object is too high, it may solve the collision when the object has already entered the other object. Usually the fix for this is to increase your physics simulation frequency in your project settings. Oh. Controls the maximum number of physics steps that can be simulated each rendered frame. Default value is tuned to avoid spiral of death situations, where expensive physics simulations trigger more expensive simulations indefinitely. However, the game will appear to slow down if the rendering FPS is less than 1 divided by that. This occurs even at delta, okay. Number of fixed iterations per second. This controls how often physics simulation methods are run. Also see application run max FPS. There we go. Okay. And What setting is this guy saying to change? Physics simulation frequency. There's a maximum number of simulated physics steps per frame at runtime. Set the engine max physics steps per frame instead. Let's see. Still going through. Okay. Reset that. Notice how much physics ticks are synchronized with real time. For 0 or less, the ticks are synchronized. Such values are recommended for network games where clock synchronization matters. The best results when using custom physics interpolation solutions. Jitter, yeah. It's one of these settings. Engine iterations per second does look like it's a problem. Engine. Surely there's something just in these GUI settings that takes care of it. Iterations per second. The engine singleton allows you to query the project's runtime parameters such as frame per second, time scale, blah blah blah. Number of fixed iterations per second, yeah, so it is this one. If I double that, still doesn't really do it. Okay, 180 seems to have fixed it. Yep, cool. 180 has fixed it. So if anyone has that issue with their game, change the physics ticks per second. That'll stop things clipping through the ground and whatnot. Okay. It's collision shape. I can set that back to that. That's fine. Okay. I need to go back into my script here. I need to go if it's greater than 0. Down here, grenade instance is not null. I think I also need to set this to do that because that doesn't get cleared out. Now that's correct. Yep. All right. So now need to pick up the grenades. So I've added that logic back in. Ooh, hello. All right. Let's get away from this guy quickly. Sweet. All right. So that works. Now we get to do it for orthographic 2D perspective. I should probably update my task, eh? Ortho throwing. There we go. So I want a bone attachment. I want this to be the head. The reason for this because we're going to need to rotate things. Its position doesn't really matter, as long as it's in the general area. Somewhere around there. Yep. Should we know? Have a look up as the mouse goes up. In perspective mode, don't need to worry about it. Because I can't play two animations from the animation player at the same time. I'll get rid of that, and I think I can't really rotate it. I can override its pose, but then it's like not moving at all. I think the neck starts to move weird. No, neck moves fine. So I wonder if in ortho mode, I override the head bone, pose, set its position, Let's actually look this up. So I'm not sure that's the correct way to do it. Make head look at mouse. 3D. It doesn't have anything to do with Godot 3D support. So it's using the camera 3D project position with Z depth of 0 as the cursor in 3D space. Then make the head look at that point. Welcome back, Renbo. How are you? Show these lovely people in my chat how to talk. They're all being very quiet. Feeling a little bit under the weather? Well, at least you can watch me while you rest. That's silver linings. So I've been tinkering with the grenade stuff. So we can throw things now, and it goes based on where you're looking. And then obviously if you're looking down, it just throws it at the ground, but all that kind of stuff. Now we're trying to figure out that, but for this. Because obviously the perspective camera doesn't exist in this position. So yeah, I basically need to have it throw to wherever the mouse cursor is and have that arc based on the mouse position. I was just curious to see if I could get the head to look at the mouse as well, but I think I'll save that for later probably, because that's polish. That's making the game look good. What are all these errors? I think I broke something there. Yeah, exactly. That actually reminds me, for lunch today and like the next 6 days is spaghetti bolognese. There it is. No, I didn't have time to make garlic bread yesterday, no. Unfortunately not. Let's go over there. And give me 2 seconds. I'm still here, I just need to... And I'm back. Alright. If I get 14 more followers, then I can start having TTS. So, we really need to get that number up. Everyone should click it. Click the heart that's down there. I don't have a toaster. And you know what's really bad? Yeah, I just don't have a toaster. I don't generally have bread in the house, so if I don't have bread, why would I have a toaster? But you've actually just reminded me with that garlic bread. Completely forgot to put any kind of garlic in this back bowl. Whoops. I do have Parmesan cheese though, so it was a tiring day yesterday. The only relaxing part of yesterday was breakfast. After that, it was going to the post office, it was doing groceries, it was cooking, it was cleaning, it was getting everything done so I don't have to do it throughout the week. Yeah, but when you're having spag bowl, you need both of them. I'm just kind of hoping that the sauce I used had garlic in it already. I think the sauce I used was a red wine and garlic sauce. Like, kind of thing. So, I don't know entirely. But yeah, I'm looking forward to that. She lives 2 hours away. My closest relative is my brother, who lives an hour away. None of them. I don't remember the last time any of them ever came to my place. What is... Oh, Chianti. Right. I need to buy like 30 jars of it. It's because you don't have a toaster, they disowned you. That's alright. I've got a 1-bedroom apartment. There's not really... Now that I've started streaming, there's not really space to have visitors. So... when I do see them, it's usually like when I go to the footy or something like that. I mean, if that's all I need to do to keep people out of my property, then sweet. Everyone, you want to stop people from coming over? Tell them you don't have a toaster. That annoying person at work that's always like, hey, we should hang out and have a beer sometime. Just be like, oh yeah, sure, come over to my place tonight. I don't have a toaster though. And they'll be like, no. I don't want to go drinking at someone's place that doesn't have a toaster. Good stuff. Oops. Keep hitting the wrong buttons. I still haven't gotten used to this keyboard after like a month of using it. I know people in parts of the world that get snow are probably going to laugh at this, but it is cold. I am so cold. I've just noticed that my microphone is partly see-through now. I think also my beard is partly see-through. I think I know why that is. I'll have to dye my beard black. Oh, my beard is transparent. That's awesome. Can't turn this down too much. If I do, then stuff starts to get funky. I think it's all still good. Maybe. Yeah, I'll leave it at what it was. Whoa, hello. What's... I don't know what half these settings do. We'll leave it at that. Anyway, distraction there. So what are you doing today, Renvo? You just resting, getting better? Texturing some models. Nice. Nice. In Blender, I assume. Down here's where I want to be focusing. Substance Painter. Oh, that's right. You use like Cinema 4D and stuff like that, don't you? Yeah. Get the mouse position. What do we want to do with the mouse position? We need to make it so that it's throwing in the correct place. Oh, Renbo. Where can I get a egg thingamajig? Get the direction, mouse minus position. Well, mouse minus position won't work. Egg cosplay as well, not egg thingamajig. Egg cosplay. Yes. Mouse minus position won't work in this case because you'll have a vector 2 being subtracted from a vector 3. And it'll tell you no. I'd have to convert, I'll need to convert it to a vector 3. Based on the axis I'm on, actually. If it is a z-axis, the calculation will be different based on if it's a z-axis or not. Mouse is 2D, but I've still got a, yeah, I've still got a 3D global position that I've got to deal with. So I'll go vector 3. If it's a z-axis, then the mouse's x will be the z. You can just be global position x, mouse pos y, mouse pos x. So we do that sort of thing. This becomes global position z, and you become mouse pos x. And we need the direction to be something like a pos. No, so it does need to. We do need the head looking. Like, we need the head looking at the mouse so that we can get the like direction the same way we're getting it from the perspective camera here. Because if I do it this way, I'm not going to have a basis to work with. So also, this is getting very frustrating. That will hopefully be dark enough to show everything. What is all the stuff dropping? You're talking about the stuff down here. That's That's stuff from like raids and follows. So every time someone follows, it drops one of my heads. Every time someone raids, depending on the number of raiders that are in there, it'll drop raider stuff. Yeah. Yeah. It's nice. Oh! That is a very, very good point. I knew I was missing something this morning. You'll notice that my avatar is also missing. We need stream avatars. Also, everyone that follows and says something in chat will have an avatar pop up and start walking around. Just so you know, the benefits of following and talking. There we go. Now things are looking proper. Oh, actually... No, my neck's not partly transparent. So yeah, I think I need the... It looks like I'll need to have the head looking. Let's go. Go for make head look at mouse. Because I could just set up one of these. Like so. But then I would need a separate animation player. It wouldn't even be an animation player actually. It would need to be like, it would need to be an override pose. But if I override the pose, you see how the head stops moving altogether. So like you want to keep the position, but like keep the position and stuff, but apply a X rotation. Sort of thing. I think this is going to be some obscure stuff. I don't think there's going to be many people that have done this, so I may have to just make something up on the fly. In your head. Zombies. Of using the mouse as ray from screen. Like, it wouldn't be so much a ray from screen. It would be more... and projecting the head direction onto it. Like one solution could be Like one solution, this is going to be a weird solution. Would be to have like an invisible object that gets set to wherever the mouse is. And then like have like the head look at that invisible object. But then like I don't want him to be like looking straight up sort of thing, as if his neck's snapping. So like if the mouse is there, then the projectile would go, that sort of thing. Based on how much force is being applied to it, of course. So like it might just go like that if there's not much force, or whatever it might be. If it's up here, then it'll be more of an arc to it, sort of thing. So that's the main thing for the grenade. The easiest way to do that would be to have something that is looking at the mouse position. So I suppose I've already got this right hand here, which the right hand marker is used for the animation stuff. Which, I mean, I can probably get rid of the right hand marker. I don't think I need the right hand marker anymore. But if I used that and I had it looking at because that's going to be where this starts from. What was it? Get viewport, get mouse position. If the view state is z-axis, then I can have that go as global position X, mouse pos Y, mouse pos X, and then not right hand marker, right hand look at pos, then the direction is the negative of right hand global transform basis Z grenade instance strength. I might be able to do it like that. Let's go the x-axis. Nope. Oh, of course. go onto the x-axis. I haven't even got the x-axis set up for it. We'll go global position. I think the next game I do is going to be like a 2D game. If the next thing I do is a game. Like, that'll depend on you guys deciding on what you want me to do. Mouse pos X, mouse pos Y, and global position Z. Now I think what we can do is just have that stuff down there. It doesn't need to be inside those if or else's. Okay. Let's go to the Z-axis. Well, I found a bug with my screen stuff that I need to fix. Of course. Alright, that's going to be a problem with the menu. When the menu closes, here, I want to go if, what is it? If display server window get flag borderless actually window set mode. Window get mode equals the display server window mode full screen. Then we do that. Else we go mouse mode is confined. do I want it to be confined? Because this is the thing, like there's a lot of games that I play where the mouse is hidden but it's not confined, and then because I'm playing on because I've got two monitors, I end up, when I go to the right, having my mouse go onto my second monitor and clicking out of the game, which I don't like. It's like, I think I prefer confined. Confined and captured. Probably don't want the mouse to be visible at that point though. If that, or view state is perspective. Okay. Excellent. Pick up those grenades. So it's definitely changing. Welcome back, Kate. How was your hiatus from chat? Oh, well. Did they at least get paid overtime? I need to get myself another coffee while I ponder this stuff. Eating a buffalo chicken wrap. Nice. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna get myself a mocha. Talk amongst yourselves. I'm back. Keep forgetting that I've got a button for be right back. How's the buffalo chicken wrap? And more importantly, where's it from? It's got to be from a good place. I have a feeling you're going to say Taco Bell though. Okay, let's try and figure this out. Who would have thought making a game would be so difficult? Hmm. You know what I think the issue with this is? I think it's the right hand's general rotation. So when we do this, it's obviously going to be up like that. You know what I should do? I'm going to key the rotation there. Now it doesn't look so much like a very bad salute that no one likes. Let's avoid any controversies with this game, shall we? Okay, so this, when we're there, it's look at. Actually, I could still do this down here. There's no reason I can't do that on the ortho axis still. And still use the cameras. Like, just because I'm not looking through the camera doesn't mean I can't use it still. Once again, I'm making it harder on myself than it needs to be. Let's turn that off. I'm gonna give this a mesh instance. But it's only visible for orthogonal. Want it to be a cylinder. I need it to be rotate -90. I had no idea a mesh instance could do that. Let's see what the camera's actually doing in that ortho mode. Z. Okay, so it's looking up, but it's not looking up as much as you'd want it to. Which kind of explains stuff. Okay, so I will need a different sort of rotation logic for perspective. Ever since I went outside yesterday, my nose has been a little bit runny. I don't know why. I dislike it. Dislike it a lot. Thor's back tonight. Gonna be party time. Twitch is gonna blow up. Base player towards mouse. Woot woot. That white-haired version of the floating head reminds me of three people. It reminds me of, first, George Lucas. Second, Santa, of course. And third, why has his name just escaped me? That's right, Colonel Sanders. So I need to rotate this perspective camera. I still need the perspective camera to clamp its rotation. Yep. If there was some salt and pepper going on with the regular brunette one, it would remind me a bit of Sam Reich from like Dropout, College Humor. I think we're just proving that all white people look alike. as long as they've got the same color hair, and like if they've got the same color hair and the same facial hair, Colonel Sanders, George Lucas, Santa, they all look the same according to the floating head avatar. I mean, the brunette one's supposed to be me, but it can also be Sam Reich. So we don't have the rotation X because we need that from here. I think what we need to do is go perspective camera, look at that. Actually, I will because I'm gonna have to recreate. I'll do it a bunch anyway. Oh no, I can't do that. Also depends on which axis we're on. Ugh. Dealing with so many different perspectives and axis. You got to make sure you account for the same thing in 3 different ways. So we want the global position X. Then we want the mouse pos Y. And we want the final X. No. No, that's not going to be right because it needs to be global position. So it needs to be global position Z plus final X. Then down here it needs to be a similar thing. Do this after the camera. But instead of there, that can just be global position Z. And this can be minus final X. That way we're already subtracting it, and then when it goes into a negative, it's positive. Maybe. I don't know. And we should probably also have this as global position Y plus. Before I forget about it. X-axis. Not quite what I had in mind. because that was the x-axis. Okay, so now you need to be subtracting mouse poles y. Hang on, no, I see what's happening. I also need a final y. Need to go a scaled mouse y, which is going to be the mouse poles y, divided by 1078, because for some reason there's 2 pixels not on the side that are taken into account. Multiply that by the settings resolution y, then a final y, which will be the scaled mouse y. Don't know why I have this in parentheses. Pretty sure I can get rid of those parentheses. And then that needs to be final y. Yay. I mean, I say yay. I have no idea if that's correct. Okay, so Z needs to be subtracting you. By the looks of it, and I think I need to be subtracting that too. No. I just need it to be facing the correct way. So go back into the Z. Okay. I do need to subtract that. I'll probably need to do that here too. I don't know why. Look at that. Looking exactly where it needs to look. Now let's check the X. Oh, geez, you're right on top of me. The X is correct as well. It's all good. Excellent. So we have all that working. I think this stuff here I can put down there. Don't need to worry about being in there. Actually, and then yeah, I continue using the perspective camera. Hey, hey. I don't know why there it throws down though. It's treating it like it's a negative value for some reason. That's weird. Yeah, figure out why the camera's not looking at it there now. Oh, of course. Because obviously the camera is offset from 0. There's a fix for that, and it's something that I've been meaning to implement for a while. Which is when the camera zooms out, it zooms out from here, but it moves up to here. Or I could just have it that it's just there by default. So the... I need to go into the player with ortho. There. So this here, the perspective camera is, I think it's like 1.6 or something. 1.514. Actually, I'll leave that there for now. So this, 1.514. So I think the only problem with that the only problem with that is the head might not be in that position when we do the translation, like when we do the transition. Well, that's not. Ortho camera, where are you? I don't think I want this. There we go. So now that will pretty much match up with the mouse at all points. Yeah. Which means yay for math. Yeah, that's z-axis. I go here, throw, it's positive. Go here, throw, it's negative. I think I need to add like 0.01 or something to, I don't need to worry about that anymore. Close that off. Yeah, I think I need to add 0.01 to the y of this. Something like that. Adjusted. Vector 3. Normal. So I think that'll make it aim more accurately. Let's give it a try. I can tweak that value as I need. Show you. Have an extra line of code for no reason. What am I doing? Okay, so let's just make it 0.1. Why not? What's everyone's favorite game here? Or what's your current what's the current game you're playing the most of? Kate, I know yours is 7. Especially since it just came out in the 1.0. A massive Zelda fan. Okay. A Link to the Past. To be honest, I have not played that much Zelda in my life. It's just not something that's ever... I've never really had Nintendo stuff. The closest I ever came to a Switch was buying it as a Christmas present for like my niece and nephew. I'd say my favorite at the moment is Noita, but I do enjoy Fez. That's very close. Yes! Oh, look how good that throw is. Let's see how that looks in this. Yes. 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 I'll put that as a 3. Yeah, that's... Oh, that's so nice. Oh, I love it. Beautiful. We finally have throwing done. We can throw grenades in both third person and 2D orthogonal. Oh, love it. Booms. That's our task now. We need the grenades to, once they're thrown, start ticking down from their boom time. So I think by default I'll have it as 5. I might have another variation of the grenade or something that's got a longer time, or I might have a modifier down the track where you can have grenades like go off on impact or something, like a perk sort of thing that you can choose in between waves. So, one thing I need to do first, I need to have this so that it's based on the, like based on who's throwing it. It will ignore collisions for that person, like for that thing, basically. So I've got this applied damage here. That's not being called anywhere by grenade at the moment. So I think like when I go, let's see, so boom time elapsed. This thing will only, like when this thing is instantiated, it will be primed. So I think I need to change that. So we go throne. If not throne return, otherwise the boom elapse time goes up. Down here we go throne will be true. And then once boom elapse time reaches a certain amount, we want to trigger and explode. Yes. I mean, I could. Because, yeah, then I don't even need a process. I can just go... I don't even need a throne parameter. I just go... timer. I think it's going to be like timer new. I don't know. Let's go to the docs. Godot for timer. Okay, so we do a time. What I'll do for you, I'll go. Timer dot start. Starts the timer, sets wait time to time seconds. Okay. So you will be boom time, and then timer timeout, connect, explode. You can do that. Yeah, the reason I wasn't using Godot's built-in timer was because I wasn't thinking. That's what it comes down to. By all means, lurk away. There's 10 other people lurking apparently. So I don't think that count is correct. So I was in JD Does Dev yesterday. I was in his chat yesterday, and there was something like, it said there was like 80 plus people in his chat, but there was like 2 or 3 people talking, and he was like, I don't think it's correct with the amount of people that are chatting, because I mean, if it is, awesome. Hello everyone. But if it's not, Twitch, get it together. And the great thing is I can look through the user list, like the users in chat. I can be like, you're not followed, 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 you're not followed. It's also got 2 people in here that it said have been here since like before I started streaming. You're gonna summon Sat with that kind of heretic. Rhetoric. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Get following people, and then I can set up TTS using channel rewards. I mean, look, it's all ready to go. It's there, it's waiting. Our TTS awaits. Speakerbot wants to be heard. So now I need... I've offended them. Maybe Twitch was like, oh no, he's onto us. It's 9:40 a.m. Maybe they were Australians starting work. Which I doubt. I mean, when I have a look where, like, through all the countries that people are from. 9:40 a.m. Yep. Sat has just started playing Noita. Yeah. 9:40 a.m. for me. I'm 4 hours and 40 minutes into my stream. No, it popped up in the bottom right of my screen. This little Steam pop-up being like, Setsuko playing Noita. So. Oh, referring to Rainbow's comment. Yep. Need to get more people chatting. Sat's always Afk on Discord. Ooh, what's for dinner? I didn't say they were probably non-existent. I said that the counter must be off because, like, all these new people coming in, like, thank you for watching. But, I mean, it can't be too interesting just having me standing here talking. Like, ask me questions. Who am I? What do I do? What games do you play? What music do you like? Turkey burgers with zucchini and yellow squash. How tall am I? I am 5'8". Yeah, Sat, funnily enough, I am the same height as most average height people. And just like my abilities in programming and artwork and music production and all that kind of stuff, I am completely average. 5'11". You giant rainbow. I gotta, just to like look up at you. Just I don't have a damn toaster. Yeah, but that's because you're new to C sharp. Once you get good at C sharp, you'll be like, ah, yeah, he's about average for a C sharp programmer. Yeah, I don't have a toaster. I don't know what's so weird about that. Like, oh, it's not that Sat has chosen to learn C sharp. It's just the language that she's learning as a part of her degree. I think there's also been some JavaScript too, hasn't there? And some database stuff. Yeah, database. Yeah, I mean, C Sharp and .NET is more likely to... Like, that stuff and web dev, you're more likely to find jobs. SQL and HTML, CSS done? Yep. I don't think anywhere teaches VB.NET anymore. Unless it's like a year 7 intro to programming type thing. But even then, there's better things to use. Like at that age, just get them using Swift. Well, not Swift, Scratch. That way they can start to build up the logic processes. Not your age, I'm talking about like the... So, to Renbo's comment, asking if they exposed you to VB.NET beforehand, I said that they don't generally teach that unless it's like a year 7 intro to programming type thing. Yeah, that's true. I think the very first, like in my bachelor's, the very first intro to programming was Python. And it was like looping over images to detect the pixel color, like looping over every pixel in an image, detecting the pixel color, and then changing it to do a certain type of effect on the image and that kind of stuff. Codecademy Pro, nice. You have my condolences. See, now when I say that, Sat gets angry at me. You don't know me, nobody knows me. I'm an enigma. I mustn't have waited 5 seconds. Yeah, that's because of the... That's because on average the YouTube videos and that put up of people doing stupid things are guys. Like I've seen a YouTube video of a guy going up to a crocodile and cracking it on the face with a frying pan because it was charging at him. No, it's just a Florida guy. Yeah. It's like, I'm pretty sure if a woman saw that happening, they would protect themselves. They wouldn't go towards the crocodile or the alligator. Timer was not added to the scene tree. Either add it or set auto start to true. This is my first time using a timer. This method will not resume a pause timer, that's fine. If true, the timer will automatically start when entering the scene tree. That's probably... Do I have to... What makes it? Let's see how far I get on Noita. Yeah, I should get pretty far. Yeah, remember, I've got, let's see. When it comes to Noita, I'm at almost 100 hours. I've only gotten one victory. So I can move spells around without being annoying. Oh, that's cheating. That's cheating. You can get a perk that does that. You can get the Tinker Everywhere perk. Just... Tisk, tisk, tisk. Or maybe, maybe we'll have to get a Terraria set up where all three of us can play, and we can infuriate Sat by doing things wrong. So I have to add the timer to the scene tree. So I may as well just have the timer there. And then in here, rather than doing that, let's go like that. Look at the grenade roll. Oh, went off 3 times. That's because under here, I need to go Q3. I will also do like a timer stop. I don't know if freeing the Q will... I'm assuming Godot takes care of a lot of stuff. Like, when you free the Q, it clears the... like, any connected stuff. No. No, Rainbow. No, no. No, 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 no. Keep that shit out of my chat. Everyone here is all about the software and game dev, not about America's terrible state. So we don't bring it up. We're happy and cheerful here. Plus, I'm in Australia, so I don't give a rat's ass. Okay, so we've got that set up, so that now calls the explode timer, does its thing. I just now need to figure out how to have something go boom and interact with things as it collides. Let's see. And when I say figure out, I mean look up someone that's already done it before, copy that implementation. um, I finally got around to watching chapter 15 and 16 of Ghost's message from the clergy stuff, which, I mean, those videos have been released for like a year or more, and I just never got around to watching them before. They were fun. Also, 2 Trucks, Rainbow. I think you were in the chat talking about 2 Trucks. I love that song now. It's so good. It's so catchy and so ridiculous at the same time. I didn't know you and your girlfriend were trucks. Ah, enemy and overlapping bodies. That's just an instant kind of boom thing. I think I want to spawn in an explosion. Like spawn in an explosion scene that handles all of this stuff. Because if I do it that way, I can then reuse that scene for like for rockets and stuff. I don't have to worry about implementing different things. Oh. Yeah. Everyone that's new, welcome. Hello. Thank you for being here. Hit follow. I want to get that number up to 50 by the end of the week. At least I've already got a few things I can kind of go back through and clip and throw stuff up. Yes, I am needy. I'm a person on the internet. We are all needy. Every single one of us. So I was working in the sports statistics stuff. While I was working there doing like building their applications and stuff, me and one other person like pushed them to get like cybersecurity audit stuff done and whatnot, because we were we had APIs that handled like medical data of players and things like that. So anyway, I kind of pushed for that stuff. I learned some stuff through that. And then I decided when the pandemic hit, I got a couple of security certs, like an Azure security cert and stuff like that. And I decided instead of like in Australia, we had what was called JobKeeper, which was every month people that were stood down from employment because of everything going on would get like $3,000 a month from the government to like cover expenses and stuff. I figured I don't want to just live off $3,000 a month, so I got a job in cybersecurity, just like an entry-level job, starting out and stuff. When I got that job, my first thing was to get a certification for HashiCorp Vault, which is like a credentials, secrets generator and storage solution. And my job that I was put on for that was at a bank, basically configuring HashiCorp Vault and Console so that all of the bank's internal systems would request credentials from Vault and then use those credentials to talk to whatever applications or database or whatnot they needed to. And basically just eliminated the need for any person to actually know what the credentials are. So yeah, that was my short stint in cybersecurity. During that job, I was like, I really just want to go back to coding, because like a lot of this security stuff, like the blue team side of things, like the defensive stuff, was very much like administrator and DevOps kind of stuff, where it was like, you know, using Terraform or something like that to configure things to be redeployable, setting up different things like an admin. And I was like, no, I want to go back into coding. So I went back into coding. I do still sometimes jump into like hack the box, stuff like that. Like tinker around there on the easy machines, because I am by no means going to take on anything difficult. That's right, I want to set up an explosion scene. We need a new scene. Explosions. No, not add a child node. Attach a script. We will pop this. Scripts. We'll pop it under items. I feel that's a good place to put it. MISC might be a better spot, but whatever. I have to integrate some API to work CMS tomorrow. Not looking forward to it because it's painful. Yuck. Yeah, that's fair enough. I think the most boring stuff I've ever done as a front-end dev, like web dev, was integrating with the CMS. Because that stuff was just... I mean, the CMS we were using was horrible, so that probably contributed to it. But yeah. It's never fun trying to integrate with a CMS, especially if their documentation is lacking, which a lot of them are, I've found in my experience. It is lacking. Yep. I thought it might be. Typical CMS. So I definitely want to go a GPU particle emitter. Might change this to be a... They also wanted us to rely on webhooks to get status for the payments. Ah, so you propose that they change it, so because what if our servers were down? Yeah. So you'd rather poll it, so that way if your server goes down, you can bring the server back up and it'd still be able to poll it. What if you had both? What if you set up the webhooks, and if your server goes down, when it starts up, it polls for things that still need to be done, and then it goes back to webhooks. Complicated. That's how you keep a job. Oh, this is going to be a visual instance though. I don't want it to be a visual instance. So it's going to need to be an area 3D, that's for sure. Oops. Delete that. Change type. We did look at that, but we also wanted to do them in batches, so there was less back and forth. Yeah. I mean, as long as the solution scales, that's the main thing. Because you don't want to be in a situation where you have a solution that doesn't scale. Because then you've just shot yourself in the foot. I wonder, how complicated do you think it would be to have a collision polygon that like changes from the collision sort of thing? So like it expands out until it hits something and then it stops expanding that way, because that's too much math. We're not doing that. That is too much math. What I will be doing though is, as this expands, when something new comes into it, it will raycast and make sure that there's nothing in between. If there is something in between, like a wall, doesn't do anything. That was a quick turnaround. What was? Oh, your implementation? Or... Ah, you're talking about my... Yeah, aborting the experiment, yeah. It's because I'd have to... Like, it would be cool to have something that's, like, calculating the function expanding, or the explosion expanding. And it's not a perfect sphere, because explosions aren't perfect spheres. And then, like, I would have to keep track of each point, each vertice, and basically go, all right, once that vertice is at a point where it's colliding with something, don't go any further. And that's just too much. It's easy to just have a sphere, have it expand outwards, like lerp over time sort of thing, and once it interacts with something, I can just raycast from the center of the explosion and determine if it's actually hitting or if it's just, yeah, if that thing it's detecting is behind a wall or something. It's just easier this way. And because I'm lerping over time, I can have the explosion's damage reduce based on how long it's been expanding for. So we started as 0.01, right there. Whoops, explosion share. I'm gonna grab some water, I'll be back in a second. It was a difficult wake up this morning as well. So I figured, alright, it's my first day off. 8 days of successful streaming. I'll have a couple of drinks and just kind of unwind for the night while watching other streamers and such. I only had 3 drinks. But still, no matter how much you drink, yeah. Like, no matter how much you have to drink, the next morning you always wake up not feeling quite refreshed. So yeah. Although streaming has done a lot for my mental health, which sounds weird. Because usually when I hear people talk about streaming or content creation and mental health, they're like, oh, my mental health like goes down because of all the bad things people say and all that kind of stuff. And I'm like, it's actually been fun. I've been working on things that I enjoy working on. I've been chatting. I haven't had to go into an office and pretend to like enjoy what I'm doing. Oh, what is this one? So this has been my first time working with their particle system too. So if anyone's worked with the particle system before in Godot, call out so that I can ask you questions. Also, I want to test something out. Yeah, I need to get 10 people chatting at the same time. So if everyone in the chat could just put like a dot or a space or something, that'd be great, because then I can unlock VIPs. Teamwork. Nothing is visible because meshes have not been assigned to draw passes. A material to process the particles is not assigned, so no behavior is imprinted. So here's the sub-emitter. Draw passes. Can I just sign that? No. Right. Back to Google. GPU particles. Okay, so 3D particle node used to create a variety of particle systems and effects. It's supposed to be summer, but it's back-to-back rain. I mean, yeah, that I understand the like people expect winter to be raining more because it's colder. But I do like summer should be raining more because it's hotter. So the water from the oceans would be evaporating more, thus creating more clouds and causing more rain clouds to form and whatnot. But yeah, I feel ya. In Australia during winter we get next to no rain. As soon as spring hits, it just, yeah. It does get interesting in Australia though, because you have like South Australia and Victoria and part of like southern parts of New South Wales. They'll just be on fire from bushfires. Then you'll have like Queensland and northern New South Wales that'll just flood. And then it's like, cool, let's have that flood water come down to the south so that we can put out these bushfires, please. So a 3D particle node used to create a variety of particle systems and effects. Use process material to add a particle process material to configure a particle appearance behavior. Where? So draw passes. Okay, so pass 1. Don't know why I did that. A material to process the particles is not assigned, so no behavior is imprinted. Process material. Particle process material. Oh, hello. I mean, if I wanted it to rain on one specific spot, that would be good. Okay. Mission shape scale. Okay. Directed points? No. Sphere surface. Oh, hello. Mission sphere radius. So the emission sphere radius would be as big as the explosion shape, basically. Whatever that gets to. Okay. We're learning things here. Just throw some real weird stuff in here, shall we? I have no idea what that does. So that's the spawn angle. Probably not the spawn angle that I want. Okay. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Initial min velocity, 10. Starts going in every random direction. Max velocity, 30. 4.2, cool. Yep, I know what a particle is. An emitter is what's creating particles, yep. GPU particle system around the GPU and can render hundreds of thousands of particles on modern hardware. You can write custom particle shaders for them, which makes them very flexible. You can also make them interact with the environment by using the attractor and collision nodes. Yeah, don't really want that. Attract box, sphere 3D, vector 3D. That's okay. I'm not building this game for people that don't have a gaming PC. If you want a game on a Mac, you're wrong. A spheroid-shaped attractor that influences particles from GPU particle 3D. Particle tracks work in real time and can be moved, rotated, and scaled. Attractor node applies a force to all particles in its reach, pulls them closer or pushes them away. You know what? Using just mesh in particle process. Can't believe there's a property for inherent velocity in process material. Yep. I'm assuming that the emitter can emit multiple bursts. And particle shader that I'm using to spawn particles. The exact position, size, and color. That's the pixels of Sprite 3D. So that I can, for example, cut off the top half of the sprite. And at the same time, spray those pixels around as particles. Or to be able to animate or cut over time, hide a sliver of a sprite each frame. Yeah. That there is going to be a video. Is going to link to something like that, I reckon. Yep. Links to the exact one. Examples of particle explosion. That's the sort of thing I want. I suppose if I do that, I'd probably want to have the explosion do the collision, not a sphere. Hello, Lagmar. Well, I mean, this is only my first game. I can't take into account everything. Some people are just going to have to suck it up. Alright. By health making different types of systems and not just particle node. Explosions, fireworks, sparks, fire, smoke. Yeah, that makes sense. So good to see you're still lurking, Lagmar. How was your day yesterday when I wasn't here? Let's see. Let's see what this one does. He's using 3.5 still. It was a year ago, so that makes sense. Hang on. I don't have a gravity. Yesterday. Okay. We're getting somewhere now. We are getting somewhere. Oh, look at that turbulence. Scale over velocity. I don't really see any of them change in size. Let's not worry about scale over velocity. Min scale is 1, max scale is 3. 10. Okay, so they're getting bigger as they go out now. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Boom. Alright, so it's starting to do something. I probably don't want the scale though. Oh, explosiveness. Yeah, that's what you want. We definitely want like 500. Just kabooming outwards. Speed scale. Speed scaling ratio value of 0 can be used to pause the particle effect. Okay. One shot. So it would definitely be a one-shot effect once I actually get the thing looking how I want it to look, of course. But it's starting to take shape. So I should probably change these to be like, sorry, let's go 1 and 0.5. So that's not going very far at the moment. If I set this as 3, and I bump their speed to like 10, 20, no, 50, 80. Okay. That's probably going a lot further than I want it to. Like if I drop that into world. Like that is a lot bigger than I want it. Just to give it some context. That's even still too big. And 3 seconds is probably too long. Even an explosion of like 0.5 lifetime. The velocity of like 20. That's still pretty big. This, I wouldn't want it to be just one explosion from the center of their out. I'd want it to like explode there, 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 sort of thing. So I could probably have this just emit a single particle, have that expand out, and then have another one at like a slightly different position, and have that expand out from there. Then have another one at another slightly different position, expand out from there. So that way it's like multiple sort of things. Let's set its velocity to 0. Let's go 1. Let's have its lifetime as 1. And let's go with scale. Scale over time. There is scale. It's max scale. Min value, max value 10. Min value 1. You up there. Yeah. I'll probably adjust that down to be 5. So that way it's at most 5 meters. Let's get rid of that point. Maybe I wanted it like 3. Maybe we do that and we go the amount is 3. Their spawn position. The mission shape can be a 3x3x3 sort of thing. Then it doesn't display all 3 at once. What was the value I changed for that? Okay, maybe I go 4. And drop you down to 0.25. Nope, we got a clip. I hope it was a good one. I think I need to start managing my clips a bit. Because I've noticed there's been a few clips that have been made that are like, that's odd. It's just like me standing there going, how odd. The emission sphere radius, let's bump that up to a meter. Okay, there we go. So the emission sphere radius is what we're looking for. So if I have that up to 5, 3, okay, if we have 8 of these, I don't want all of them coming in at once though. What's the value we changed? I need to rewash this. Explosiveness. That's what it was. I was thinking maybe it was explosiveness. Yeah, there we go. now that we've got that done, emission sphere can be a 2-meter sphere. I think it'd be good to have this start like that. Now we want their scale over time to go up to about, well, no, because it's a grenade. It's a grenade. We want 1 to go off. We want it to go off at the center. Yeah, we want it to go off at the center because it's a grenade. Right, a grenade's not going to go explode here and explode here and explode here and explode here. That's just not how a grenade works. That's right. Explosion in your face. So the scale can start small. Its max value, we can probably go, what, it's like 20 centimeters across. Probably want it to get up to at most 3. Why am I dragging it along that? Right, so we do that. Yeah. Maybe not that big, but getting the idea. All right. So that will be our explosion area, at least. So thank you very much, Godot Learning. So explosion shader. Particle shader. Hey, let's have a look at this one. Because this is 3D. Well, like, we know how to do that, it's just a particle that's going off. Like, obviously I don't want it to look like a sphere. I want it to be smoky and flamey a little bit. Not a lot, just a little bit. Okay, what do we need? Needs to be Godot for Blender Explosion. Just open that in YouTube. Let's see if Kevin Fisher can help us out. That's a good one. That's the kind of thing I'm looking for. Okay, so he has made a animation. We may have to jump into some Blender here. I mean, we've got to jump into Blender anyway so we can finish fixing up the walk and run animations. Oh yeah, but Ren, what I was talking about before with with the egg cosplay. The reason why I want one is because I need to cosplay as Nez the other egg. And just mess with Sen a little bit. Yes. Yep. So one day I'll just start streaming and I'll just be like, I'll be an egg. So I'll just be like, egg, sort of thing. And I'll be like, hey, I'm Nez the other egg. I need to make sure I do it on a day that Sen is streaming though. So that way, yeah. Why wait for someone else to be Sen the other egg, or Nez the other egg, when I can be Nez the other egg? Benichi nose. It's like, this is what I want. I guess I just have to go into Blender and figure out how to create an explosion now. Well, I might do that stuff later. For now, I'll do this. Well, actually, so that needs to lerp from 0.01, which is this thing's radius, to be 300 times. Yes, 300 times this the size. So there we go. We can go. And I can't worry about physics process. Oh, process. Physics process. We'll go. We'll export. No, we won't. Max scale. That'll default to 300. And we'll go explosion shape scale equals radius. Shape. It's a shape 3D. I need to cast it as a sphere shape 3D. Radius equals no, plus equals lerp 0.01, which is the min, 2, I'm gonna change that to max radius. So we have the max radius, and we want it over delta. But we want to actually go var shape. I'll take that. There we go. Shape radius equals the max of, actually no, yes, max. I think we put the max in here. The shape radius in here. I think that's what the max function was. Returns the maximum of the given numeric values. This function take any number of arguments. Okay, cool. That's not going to work though. Clamp is what I want. I want a clamp. The new radius, which will be shape radius plus the lerp. I want to clamp that between the minimum and the max radius. And what I'll do, I'll set up a min radius as well, just so that I'm not working with any magic numbers. We'll go min radius can equal the explosion shape I know I don't have to cast it to Sphere 3D, but I want the auto completion. Probably adds more overhead if I do that though. If I don't do it, it'll still work. It's just I won't have the auto completion. Okay, so that will be... That'll be that. Yes, we'll add a timer in here as well. And we'll go... Timer start. What, 3 seconds, isn't it? Because that takes a whole number, like an integer. Like start will... Time seconds, yep. Make sure it's not milliseconds. You can be 1 second. And timer. Timeout. Connect. Queue free. Cool. I need to get myself some food. Because it has been 7-ish hours since I ate. I'll be back in a minute. I am back, but eating. Good time for you to go to bed. Good night, Rainbow. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you sleep well. It's time for me to enjoy some spaghetti bolognese for a little bit. That is very, very hot. So how's everyone's day been? You've all seen how my day's been, so... Just some tasty spaghetti. So yeah, we'll get this explosion stuff finished off. Not with the effect or anything, just the expanding, detecting stuff, applying damage and stuff like that. Now I think tomorrow we can jump into Blender and start learning how to make an explosion and stuff in there. You'll be up to do a few hours of Terraria this afternoon, Sat? Looks like Sat is busy in the middle of Noita. Alright. Food complete. We have completed nourishment. I kind of want to look at this clip. See what people think's a good clip for me. I don't know what to do to get more people in to follow. That doesn't look like it's showing up yet. I'll have to check that clip this afternoon. Okay, so we go. I've already got it set up here. Handle, body entered. You need to be changed to an area 3D. That's why. Body entered, connect to handle body entered. And then if body is enemy or body is player, raycast from explosion center to ensure no walls are blocking the impact. Raycast from explosion center. Check no walls between explosion and character. Apply damage if necessary. Okay, so we'll probably also want to set up a constant for raycast mask. Hello, Jordster. After a phone number, you can now speak. Yes. Yes, I'm being overly cautious with my stuff. Yes, I did have it set up so that no one could post links. but that prevented a few things from coming through, so I figured I'd remove that. Oh, actually, I wonder if that's why these other people are not saying anything. Because I don't have, because maybe they don't have phone numbers set up. Phone numbers are smelly. Yep. Let's see, moderation. Phone number verification is now off. Only email verification is on. So all you people that are in my chat that do not have phone numbers can now say stuff. Well, I didn't know it was a problem until now, Jordstar. Now I know it's a problem, I can fix it. Thank you. Thank you. I try to make it interesting. I try to talk with chat. I mean, it's all well and good coming into a dev channel and just kind of watching and whatnot, but if all the person's doing is just talking about what they're doing in code, it kind of gets a bit boring. So, how have you been though? That was your day yesterday. I took yesterday off, so I wasn't around to chat. Objects. Make sure this be. I need to set this as layer 9. Turn those advanced ones off. Explosions. Anyway, I bumped this up to 240. Because I've noticed a few times stuff is clipped through the ground. That's some good ambiguous cola drink. World, object, player, enemy, and world. Should we just perspective object by default? Yeah, now that restriction's removed, when random people come into the chat, hopefully they'll say something and whatnot. Not feel left out and leave. So that's probably happened a few times. This mask can start here. It can go from 001 001 111. And this one's the same, but with those two flipped. Are you going to, who here is going to be joining in for Forge's birthday tomorrow? Because I think if 10 of us can buy a sub each, we can really ruin the birthday. Just because for every sub that he gets tomorrow, whether it's a gifted sub or a new sub or something like that, he's going to add 2 hours to the stream. So if 10 of us can get there, he's going to have to stream for over 20 hours. I'm more than happy to put forward like 5. So I think that'd be hilarious. No, player doesn't have raycast. Enemy has raycast. What am I doing? I like having a mute button on the stream deck. It's very helpful. Where's the raycast? Here it is. Here's the raycasting. What do? Why don't I just go like that? There we go. We'll have to go. What are these? Detection area. That will be this thing's global position. And we want to project towards the body. Alright, so now we can go like this. We can go body, apply damage. We also need to set up an exported Um, we'll do that. We'll call that damage character. So if damage character, we apply damage to them. Check there is nothing between explosion and character. Actually, check character hit by explosion. Let's use all our words and not talk like, what's his name? Kevin. That's his name. Honestly, I could just do that. I wish I could make songs like this. At some point I will, because I need to get into making some sound effects and whatnot in LMMS for this game. Just an update for everyone. In case you weren't here when I did it 10 minutes ago, I removed the phone number requirement for like phone verification for chat. So even if you don't have a phone number, you should still be able to pop in a message. Gonna knock down that chat delay from 6 seconds to 4 seconds as well. I'm actually really surprised that I haven't, like, I don't know why, but I thought like small streamers just starting out and such would have a lot of people that get banned from larger streams coming in being annoying. That hasn't happened. Everyone that's come in has been, they've been civil. They've been good. They've been upstanding chat citizens. I don't need to do that. What I can do, I'll default you to nothing. And we'll set up. Ah, dang it. I don't know how it was working yesterday, but I saw someone do a constant scene. Where it preloaded the scene. But whenever I try to do that, it says no, you can't do that. It just complains. Well, get rid of that. So I tried it this morning. Okay, so it does work. Huh. So if I go to player, and I try it again on this. Oh, it's because I've got the .new there because it's a... Okay, let's try this. Let's go preload. But it's because I've got the new there because it's a script, not a pack scene. That's why it was. Yep. That makes sense. And they're also scripts so that I can make things better, worse, something. Because you're also a script. Compositions, that's what it is. These can all be changed to constant spelled the incorrect way. I really need to set up a spawn manager or something. I'll worry about that stuff later though. Okay, so you can now go we'll create an instance of the explosion. We'll set the explosion damage equal to damage. And we will go get, actually we'll add sibling because this is already up on the top level underworld. Okay, let's see what that looks like. Oh, that took health off me. That looks horrible. I've just noticed myself. Just testing out some stuff, yeah, so that's not good. Okay, let's give this a try again. I mean, that's better-ish. That's really going haywire, isn't it? That's I mean, I wish at least that's keying out properly. What if I set that to 150? No, that still doesn't do it. I'm still keying out a bit myself in the beard and the face. Okay, let's see what that looks like. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. It's still going to key out. That's better. Yeah, that's a lot better. I love doing things in prod. Well, that I can fix. Alright, give me 2 seconds. Alright, that should be fixed now. Yeah, cool. So I should stop keying myself out now. Well, apart from around here, but there's only so much you can do. Good enough for the time being. Oh, hello. So if I throw that over there, it goes off, I lose health. Explosion global position should equal the grenade's global position. See what happens here. See what happens now. Okay, so that went off. Still took health off me. This explosion shape is getting very large. This scale is going to a max of 300. Howdy, Kate. It's going good. It's going good. We've got a very simple explosion going now. I just need to fine-tune the explosion radius and whatnot. I've also got the the throw being a bit better as well. So you can kind of see that it follows a proper throwing action now. So yeah, we have made some good progress. I can get rid of that. I don't need that anymore. Yeah, it's coming along very nicely. I can't imagine the gun mechanics will be as difficult as the throwing mechanics, but you never know. Jordster also pointed out that they were unable to speak because I had phone number verification on. And I'm wondering if that's why a bunch of other people that come into my chat don't say anything, because they can't. Which would explain a lot. So now I've just got email verification as being needed. But yeah, it's going rather well. And I was waiting to hear from Sat because I asked before if Sat wanted to play Terraria for a few hours later on. Haven't heard back. Thought that might be something Sat would be jumping at the chance to do. I also really need to fix up these little icons here because they're falling outside the bounds of the thing. Yeah. She should still be able to hear me though. It was funny, the other day I was adjusting my microphone volume because Sat was like, I can barely hear you. And I was like, oh, okay, I'll turn the microphone up then. And then she tells me that she has her volume set to 30% on my stream. And I'm like, well, why am I messing around with my volume settings? You turn me up. Wasted like 10 minutes of my time. Actually, I think if I go visible collision shapes, I think doing that, I'll actually be able to see okay, I can't. Apparently not. It's a lie. Why do you lie to me, Godot? Do I need to tell the explosion? The explosion's visible. Why? Because how big's that getting? If I tell you to just be one shot, but hang around, like, come on. Alright. You are how far over? So you're 4 over on the X. So that explosion, I'd say, is about 7. Yeah, that explosion is about a 7-meter radius. Oh, sorry, 7-meter. 7-meter diameter. No, 7 meters in total. So it has to be 3.5 radius. 300 radius. What was I thinking? So silly. So silly. Alright. That went too far before it went boom. Why did he not lose health? He should definitely be losing health. Where's my enemy script? Alright. That's not going to get near him. Okay, that definitely hit him. It's not outputting. Guarantee it's because my logic is stupid. That's why. That's why. It's always because my logic's wrong. Always. There's no other reason why. Did that touch him? It is always hitting the ground. Oh, everyone that doesn't already should go check out JD Does Dev. Because he's got some great stuff that going on. Like, so good. He's making a tribute to Smash TV, which is a cool little arcade game from the 90s. He's also making a forest fire prevention game a horror game where you play as a bear, as like Smokey or something, where you have to stop forest fires by eliminating, retiring the people that are starting them. Or you have to escape the bear, one of the two. Either way, it's a cool game. So now of course the squirrel position is there, yeah. The squirrel position is 0, 0 until it gets set. So let's move that. Let's go there. Actually. Oop. Let's go here. Let's see what its global position is here. Gotta figure out what that weird little jitter is that loads up. I'm gonna start there. So it should be ray casting. It's gonna be because this max radius is off. That should be well bigger. I think I know why. Because in here, I don't want that to be delta. I want you to be 3.0. And I want this to be like 1 second. Like I want it to expand to that over a second. Like warp to it over a second. lerp constantly over 1 second. Lerp between values over 1 second. What's the delta I need to do with that? Unity 4.5, wow. Counter divided by duration. Five, 1, 3. While counter is less than duration, you increase counter by delta time. So from A to B should take 5 seconds. Lerp takes a starting value and ending value and a clamped interpolation between the two. Yes, it is. Okay, so I will need to... Okay, let's go. Explosion time. So we want to go explosion time plus equals delta. And we want to have, what was it, f over x, so delta over explosion time. Still isn't getting him. Should probably print out this explosion shape radius too, hey? Actually get an idea of how it's expanding. Because for some reason, turning on the visual colliders in the debug doesn't do anything. Alright. It's already at 3. They're already at 3. I only threw 2. So why? Because it's a new instance of the scene. So it should be. Like the scene should be instant. Oh! I know why. I know why. I think I need to make this. I think I need to do that. So that every scene. It's a unique. I think. Don't quote me on that. Why was it? So that's not the case. So even though it's a new instance of the scene, it's keeping the old shape radius. Let's go. Let's get rid of you. Collision can be a collision shape 3D. Collision shape can be a sphere shape 3D. What's this component? And we'll go a sphere shape 3D new. And now we go radius. Min radius. Add child collision. There we go. New collision shape every single time. I don't care. What are you doing? Fine. Fine. Give you a collision shape. Then of course you want to... Let's see if we can find an explanation to this. New scene instance using previous instance values. This thing. Hopefully this isn't a bug that's been reintroduced, because if it is, that's gonna not... Add an option to apply an individual scene. Instance overrides. Is there a way I can specify I think I'm just going to give it a new sphere shape 3D. Might just do that. That way I know every time it's going to be a unique shape that I'm altering. Apparently not. Apparently it does not want to play nice. Why? So it got up to 3. It stays at 3. Why? Why do you do that? Make unique. Um, but that's why. So I need to make the shape local to scene. Now if I do that, there we go. That hit 3 a couple times. Okay, so that 3 is from another one. Okay, so now I know that's working. Except I think it still does it here. Oh, of course, because in world I've got this one. Ah. Good work. Ah. That reached him. Why is that? Let's get rid of that print. All right, let's see what we got here. Welcome back. Well, I was asking if you wanted to play Terraria for a few hours. Because I'm approaching the 8-hour mark at which I may change over to game. not accepting help, just wanting to play multiplayer. You know, see if it's more my style as a multiplayer game. But I mean, I would want to play it for like 4 hours. So if you're not going to be around for 4 hours to play, then you could do 3 for sure. I'm assuming that's 3 hours from now. Yeah, see, I wouldn't be playing a game for at least half an hour. So that'd only be 2.5 hours. I don't know what time it is for you. Is it 8:30? No, is it 9:30? No, 8:30. Yeah, 8:30. It's 9:30. That still only takes you through for 3 hours. I need 4. Because that's my 12 hours stream. That's right. If not today, we can do it another day. Like I'm just saying, yeah. I just don't force yourself to play till 2 a.m. Like if you can't go for 4 hours, we can do it another time. It's all good. Just wait till we get into Terraria and I push you. I do want to figure this out before I start gaming though, so it might not be half an hour. Yeah, like it might be 45 minutes, it might be 20 minutes, it might be an hour. Depends on how nice this game wants to be to me. You see, the great thing is I can't get in trouble for that. It's like that's you, a woman, saying that. So for everyone out there, comments are not mine. Jeez, so many shorts are coming out of this video. already got like 4 shorts that I can make out of this video, so definitely doing that tonight. Why isn't this? Let's turn you off and see if I can see the collision shape this way. Yeah, man. I need to visualize these things so I can see why they're not working. Visible collision shapes. Probably zoomed in too close. When shape 3D should be shown as blue outlines by default. If you don't see them or want them running the project, you have the option that in the debug menu. Yep. This again should show collision shape blue outlines. If you don't see them, something went wrong. You can also try to change the objects node. Alright, here's what I'm going to do for this. Getting rid of all that for now. Getting rid of that. Okay, why is that in that? What? Go away. Commenting that out. I see why it's doing it. Okay. Visible. Let's see. Because I had to make the sub resources unique, didn't I? Grenade him. They both should have stopped at that wall. Unless they both perfectly blew up when they reached the wall. Okay. So let's comment this out. go here. I'm going to set this one to 3. Don't see them. I don't like it when it does stuff like this. Makes it very difficult to know what's going on. I wonder. Throw it at you. Why'd you go right there? The radius is 3. Min, max, and value, that's all correct. Got the value of the min, max. Let's do this actually. Why? Why? I need answers. So the explosion by default is enemy, player, world, and perspective. The enemy. Well, that's probably why. I probably need to give a layer to my enemy. Otherwise, they're immune from everything. God damn it. There we go. Now he's losing health. Oh. It's always the little things. Actually, you I'm gonna set as a one shot. So I now need to figure out why you are going through those. Because that shouldn't be happening. Projectile, I think. Or projectile item. One of the two. Projectile item. So it's 0, 0, 1, 0, 0, and 3 ones. So that's correct for perspective, and that's correct for orthogonal masks. Alright. Let's see. Fix the collision detection now. So. To open up the world again. Yeah, I need them to be like so. Which means under the axis slice here, Let's set up some constants. World object. Perspective layer is an int, which will be that. World object orthogonal layer will be that. Now I could just do it as 2 to the power of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like 6 and 7 sort of thing. But no. So actually, I don't want to do it on this layer. We don't want to do it here. We want to do it on here. So that's the collision mask. These are the layers. Just gonna get rid of that because we know it's the collision mask. We're not messing around with the visual layers or anything like that. Alright, you should now stop when you hit that, or bounce off it at least. Yes. Beautiful. Beautiful. How do I not see it? Excellent. Excellent. Okay. Let's look at that. Right on time set. Ah, when I have a time limit, I really stick to it. This guy has the opposite problem to me. They got the problem of not being able to get rid of the debug collision shapes. I can't even get them to appear. Oh, okay. So we tick that to one shot. Then when we do that, come on. Okay. So in here, explosion, we go particle, emitting. That's true. Now we don't risk multiple things emitting. Boom. Yes! We have a grenade that we can throw. We have a grenade that goes boom. And it damages people. Lovely. Alright. I will be back in a couple of minutes. I just gotta deal with drinks and whatnot before I move on to Terraria. That has been some great progress for the day. I'll be back in a minute. And I'm back. So, Stat, let me know when you're there. And we shall move on to Tarantula. That's done. What's the next thing we need to work on? You there? Cool. I'm just figuring out what I need to work on tomorrow. I guess tomorrow I could I'll be in game chat in a second. You will be coming through on my stream, so just don't do what I do whenever you were streaming. Let's see. So I think tomorrow's going to be a good day because we can start working on like pew pews. Now that we've got grenades working. I'll just close this stuff out here. Pop this open. I'll make sure I commit everything. Boom bangs work. Oh, typical. Push things to my repository. That was quick. Okay, there we go. I need to start shutting some things down. There will be no more stream avatars. There will be no more background music. Ha ha ha. I should probably get into... Boo!
Shit.
God damn, that was loud.
It's a Sean. Did Jess ever get back to you? I have your stream muted because I'm streaming.
Oh, you joined here.
I thought this is where you were.
I was in your Discord gaming chat.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll go there. Alright.
That's...
alright. Bye.
That makes more sense. Use my own Discord. That's so funny.
Okay.
All
So, do you want to host or shall I? If you want your world, you need to host.
I was just gonna start again.
Okay.
So it doesn't really bother me too much.
I'm good either way. I'll host.
Alright.
Declare. Random.
You're coming through on both my headphones and my speakers.
That's interesting.
I don't know how I've managed to do this. Let me just go into here and just...
Trying to move my mic also, so it's not so sensitive, because I'm munching on some pretzels.
Upper device headphones. Upper device headphones. Let's give it a try now.
Boop, 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 boop. Testing, testing.
How are you coming through on both?
I am awesome.
Oh, let's not go too far. I don't know. I'm just going to turn my desktop sound down. Alright,
That works.
switch that over to gameplay.
Yeah.
Join via stem.
1 second, I'm making my character. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Super neon green skin. No, maybe teal. I'll go teal.
Actually, I've got to update my stuff too. Terraria. Terraria. That's what we're doing.
I'll use my regular name instead of the boss. And play this one. We're gonna make a new world. Classic, large, random. Go with the Creek of Blasphemy. Creating world.
I like looking through all the things that are like all the tags.
Yeah.
I like all the misspellings that people have done.
Don't forget to change your stream title.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing at the moment.
Ah. We have Crimson in our world.
Terraria Crimson.
Uh-huh.
There we go. Okay. Can I just join your game through Steam somehow?
Yeah, hold on. I have to generate the world first.
Ah, boo.
Server password, I will text you. There you go.
Ah, so many things. There's so many things I want to say with that. Okay,
So
join
you
game.
can join. You should be able to go via Steam.
I'll create an. No, actually,
You can use that one.
get rid of.
You'll
No.
have whatever you had on there.
No.
Oh, okay.
No, no,
Alright.
no. That works on both levels. New and no. I like how it just shows the password in plain text anyway.
Yep. It's all good. There's no streamer mode in Terraria. Save your wood. Ow.
Dude, turn around. You got a blob behind you. You're running away. What's wrong with you?
Oh, I just did the tap thing. Shit.
Ah, that's right. I'm gonna adjust my sounds again. Oh, my sounds are already down. What the? That's right, squirrel.
Die, squirrel!
Out of my way. I'm cutting down your home. I've been watching a lot of It's Always Sunny compilations.
Yeah.
And the best stuff, like the best line deliveries and everything, are always Dennis. I forget the name of the actor. Glenn Howerton, that's it.
Mm-hmm.
He's so good at delivering his lines.
What do we got over here? Hey, we've got a tree again.
Well, I mean, there's many trees. I'm cutting down a ton of them.
No, the big tree, I mean. With the gnomes, you
I
know,
I
fun
know.
place.
I know.
Smarty pants.
It's
Ow, I fell too far.
Fell from grace.
That's me.
Yep.
Alright.
Can't have
what do
someone
we got
like you
here?
bringing it right down for the rest of us.
Oh, yes, I got a finch staff. Oh yeah. Give me a little finchy. Take that with, I'll take that with, and a chest. And a whole lot of, what do we have? Is that iron? Tin? Tin.
Well, I'm going past to see if I can find some other stuff.
Okay.
Like another tree or something. This blue blob thinks he's gonna get me.
It's gonna get you.
Well, I mean, it has got me a few times now. Only because the axe doesn't go all the way down. Like when you swing an axe, hit the ground, for Christ's sake. Come on.
Nah.
Oh, I found a cave.
Nice.
Oh, and the background changed to a desert landscape.
Oh boy.
The world goes all squiggly like it's hot.
Uh-huh.
Okay, that's it.
Okay, I'm gonna have to use block.
I have to get over here again. Blueberries! Okay, blue. You gotta go. Back up. Back up, blue. Back up. There's a lot of slimes over this way.
They like you.
They suck. And another slime. Why? Why all the slimes?
That's good. It gives you lots of torches.
What slimes?
Slimes and wood make torches.
How does that work? Are these things made of petroleum jelly or something?
Probably. I mean, what else are you gonna make slime out of?
What do you mean make slime out of? You mean torches?
Well, no, you said slime stuff. Things.
Well, I mean, slime can be made out of many things. For
Oh,
all
that's
I
true.
know, these slimes are boogery.
Hey, look, I clicked on the hammer button.
What's a hammer button?
Oh.
I don't know about that functionality. What is it?
Uh-huh. Alright, let's smelt this. We have tin and iron.
I have 4 slimes up here. Well, that slime just kind of teleported into nothing. I don't know where it went.
The teleporty slime.
Alright. What are you doing? You've missed some stone up here. Actually, is that better than stone?
Possibly.
Ah, you missed tin ore up here.
Ah, good, get it. I've got a forge down here. Doo-doo-doo.
Scroll! Scroll away!
Hey, you. Oh, shit.
Is this all stone?
Yep, all stone. Don't see any tin there.
I'll explore this way with no torches.
Oh my gosh. You're gonna get yourself killed.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, a wormhole potion. Nothing down there.
I should probably create some torches. There we go.
Torches aren't good.
Eh. Debatable.
Alright. Oh, iron. Dang. Can't turn that down.
You can, it's just not smart.
Mm-hmm. Do-do-do. And more. But wait, there's more.
Are you Billy Mays with a special TV offer?
Yes.
Gnome. I see you, gnome.
There's a gnome over there.
He's up the way we came. He's just standing there waiting for us.
Great.
Just standing there waiting for us.
He's waiting for you. Don't say, what's this us crap?
This is your hole. How do we get up?
Don't worry. Oh, tungsten.
What do you mean, don't
So-
worry, we kind of need to...
I'll show you.
I'm already working on stairs this way.
Yeah, you go, Finchy. No stairs needed. Get him. Go, go, Finch power. Haha! Dead gnome. Oh, come on, one more. Do-do-do. La, la, la. And anvil. Does it have to be iron? I guess so. Tin.
See, I'm more
Do you have?
concerned about having a fast way to get up than we have to build a way up.
There you go. Take these. It's dangerous outside.
Nah. I refuse.
Do you have any iron?
I have exactly 2 tin ore.
Okay.
And 3 tin bar.
So what I'm gonna do then is pick these guys up and keep. Try to go a little bit farther. Put you there. Hopefully we will come across. Oh, I did not just do that. God bless America.
Yeah, you did.
I hit control thinking that was my save button, and I trashed my anvil I just made.
Jeez. And I'm the one that's never played this before.
Well, it's been a while, you know. I'm gonna reacclimate or acclimate myself to the stuff. Hello, slimes.
Those are some good excuses.
It is, yeah. I'm female, that's what I do. Ooh, there's a cave up there.
That's an airplane.
Airplane?
Yeah, I've got an airport like a 20-minute drive from me.
Ah.
I have airplanes and helicopters and all that go over me sometimes.
Let's.
I do have 6 iron ore now.
Ooh. I'm getting there.
Where's
We can find some more.
Where's our forge?
Oh, I picked it up. One sec. I think there might be more over here. There's tungsten over there, but I don't think we can mine that until we get iron tools.
Well, let's find out.
I mean, there's a bunch of slimes down there.
There's one over there
Ooh,
too.
I see iron. Go, go, Finchy! Oh! Yeah, there we go.
Right, torches.
Oh, there's iron top left.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet.
That's a lot. It's a lot of iron.
Awesome. Okay.
Put 1 in chat if you love Terraria. Oh, that's water.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let's get our stuff down here. Here's the forge. Crafting bench.
Actually, did you
Another
hear?
anvil.
Were you here when Jordster joined and started talking?
I don't think so.
They followed like a few days back, but they hadn't said anything. And turns out because I had phone verification on for chat.
Yep, you do.
Not anymore.
Ah.
So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna remove that because that might be preventing like a bunch of other people that are in my chat at the moment that want to talk that can't talk.
That's true.
I should probably get rid of that. It'll probably also help for like when I get raided and have like get 10 people chatting at the same time. Hopefully now. Because like
Go, go, Finchy.
I got multiple people I need to set as like VIPs at the moment, but I can't until I have 10 people chat at the same time.
Yep. That's gonna go fast.
Well, I mean, so far today I've only gotten 1 extra follower, so it's starting to slow down a little bit. Ah, blue slide, blue slide, blue slide.
Kill him.
I've
There's
come.
tungsten there.
Yep, I've come through to water.
Yep, I can actually get the tungsten. Ah.
We got a zombie coming down, so.
So I'm gonna go get our stuff. Let that zombie go that way.
We're gonna get down to this tungsten here.
Do-do-do-do. Shit, where'd the anvil go? Did you pick it up?
No, the anvil's over there.
No. Where?
I can see the anvil. The anvil is here.
It's sitting there? Shit, I can't see it. Can you? Oh my god! Yeah, can you throw it at me? Right click to.
What, yeah.
I don't know if you caught it or if I got it.
I got it. I got it. Where do you want it?
Right. Hold. I want you to. Well, bring it over to the right here. Just want to kind of get in a different area where we're gonna be. As we keep progressing.
Beat him with a stick.
Let's put it down right where I'm at now.
Alright. There we go.
I get the rest of this stuff.
Can
down
you
here.
see it though?
I can. I can see it this time. Okay, put you there.
I need a forge because I've got 20 iron that I want to turn into iron bars.
Got it.
Yeah. Ooh, and tungsten bars.
Mm-hmm.
2 tungsten
Da-da-da.
bars.
No iron for me yet. See, I mean, I could make a tin pickaxe, but it's not any better than what we're currently using. It's 35
Yeah,
pickaxe
exactly.
power. So that's kind of, it gives us one more range, but that's all. So, see this trick? He can't get us now. We can
Yeah,
go kill him if we want.
But we also
We don't
can't
need to.
get out if we come across something.
That's okay.
Are you sure?
Absolutely.
Why do I not trust you?
I see no ores in this cave. Let's try this way. Careful, might let water in. Torch!
I found iron ore, so.
Mhm.
But it's,
So, in order
it's
to
definitely gonna let
prevent-
water in.
To prevent, hold on, to prevent water from coming in, place dirt blocks above the iron.
Yeah.
There you go. Now you can mine it.
I've turned off the auto quicker stuff too because that would have definitely messed me up a bit.
Yeah, when you want more precision stuff, you gotta turn that shit off. I've killed myself so many times with lava because of that auto click. And the auto thing. Oh, tungsten. Cool. Ah, there's tin down here.
Oh, more iron.
Well, go get him, Finchy. Thank you.
Just gotta keep telling myself these guys on the roof are almost done. They're almost done. They should
What
be
are they
wrapping
doing?
up sometime this week. Oh, they're just like doing some like updates to the roof, replacing things that have been there for ages, new gutters, all that kind of stuff.
Oh, that's cool.
Hello, dungeon area. A cave. What do we have in here? Okay, we got some
Death and
stuff.
dismemberments.
Not quite, but I like the enthusiasm.
Ooh, gems. You want to see what gems look like?
I mean, I'll mine this stuff first.
I will not mind them. Amethysts. Zipper pearl.
That's only 10. Damn it. I got some
I
cobwebs
like
up
10.
here, though.
10 is good. Gotta do it. Shh.
I found another cave. What's that?
What killed?
It's a lot of it, whatever it is.
Oh. Is it
Oops.
colored?
I'll tell you what it is. It's a ton of tin ore.
Ooh. That's okay. We need 10. 10 is good. Make some armor.
Exactly.
Something over here killed a thing. I'm curious what it is.
I received my last paycheck today.
Uh-huh.
I am officially unemployed. I still gotta do tax this year too. That's right. Thankfully, that's not too difficult in Australia.
That's good.
I just
We've
go
simplified
online.
it a lot here too.
Yeah, I just go online and I'm like, cool. Thanks for telling me exactly how much I need to pay.
Oh, okay, cool. I found a little chest area and a trap.
Going back with all my stuff to make bits and pieces.
Come on, slime, land on the tripwire, the trip button. It's not a trap at all.
Alright. Let's see here.
You wanna grab the stuff and come down here?
Yeah, I'm just getting myself like a tin helmet and whatnot.
Okay.
Apparently a tin helmet's all I can get. Ah, yeah, that's the gem stuff. Alright, where do we
I
need
wanna
it?
place. Can you place the anvil right there? This purple stuff is amethyst.
Yep. It's a worm.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's put that back. Joink. Okay, let's see. Iron pickaxe. Oh, got a big iron pickaxe. Can I make another?
I can make my own.
Good.
I think.
I'll take some tin chainmail. And a tin helmet.
There it is. Iron pickaxe.
Don't need a chain yet. Alright, let me get this amethyst here. So much faster. Not enough amethyst yet. Okie dokie. So, do you see this down here?
I mean, yeah, that little room.
Yes, so these appear randomly in the underground. It's consistent. We'll generally have a accessory item in each chest. Also, before you jump down there, note above me, like 4 spaces to the right, there's a stone trap up there. And there's a red button below that silver coin, if you can see the silver coin.
Ah, yep.
Right where the slime is at, and apparently he can't set it off, so I will destroy that with a pickaxe. There, safe. Yay for cobwebs! We like cobwebs. I will take this table. What do we got? Ooh, hard Hermes boots. Would you like some Hermes boots?
I'm gonna grab this stuff first.
Shurikens. Okay. Oh my god, look at all that. Holy shit.
Yep.
That's awesome. And there's iron above it. Hell yeah.
Now you know why I was like, before I come and do anything else, I'm gonna get all of this.
So a good part of Terraria is strategically planning out, at least to an extent, your digging. You're not too worried about getting back because you can always nerd pull to get back, but watching, playing defense on what's behind you. Like right now those slimes are coming down, but they can't jump over that area. And of course there's some amount of familiarity that's has taught me, like, I don't have to block it off any more than that. Anything that comes down, they can't jump up. They get kind of caught in that hole. They can't jump over the rocks. Yada yada. In more scary areas, I'll actually kind of block myself in. So the Hermes boots will let you run faster.
I just took
after
them.
and if you shift click, it should auto equip it.
I don't seem to need to shift click. I just right click.
Oh, that's cool. Maybe they added that.
Okay. Yes. You've already grabbed the stuff. Cool.
Yep, it's on me. It should be. Yeah. I just
I think
figured I'd dig this way
I've got a
little
couple as
bit
well.
here. Got a blue slime somewhere in here.
There he is.
It's a pretty big cave system.
goes down. There's some tin there too.
Die, slime. Hello, Wormy.
Ooh, 3 bombs. Nice. Damn you.
Oh! Oh, rock trap. Shit.
That damn worm.
Ah, I got a whoopee cushion from the worm. Oh my gosh.
No, that's right. I got the Hermes boots. I'll
Yep.
get down pretty quick.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I see more iron. Back where we were. Oh my god, there's iron everywhere down here. Okay, awesome. We'll get some decent, well, somewhat decent weapons going. You may have to break a few blocks here and there.
Yeah, I already am.
You shouldn't. Okay. So, let's see here. Below you right now, there's a whole bunch of iron down there.
Yep.
Go get him, Finchy.
I would need to place some stuff down first.
Yep, that's a good spot there. That's a nice flat area.
Go.
Step
I don't know
in.
if
Oh
we need
shit.
it, but I'll put that there too. Well done.
Iron. Damn you worms. Uh-oh. Ow! Ugh. Uh-oh.
What?
I should probably give you this finch staff.
Why?
So the finch staff is one of the first summoning weapons. He just sits on your head till there's an enemy nearby, then he goes after it. It's not very fast or anything, but
Yeah,
it's something. Okay.
I have shurikens.
Yeah, use them babies. Throwing knives are awesome too. I saw you using those before.
Ooh, yeah. Throwing knives. Amazing.
Looks like there's iron below you too. Jeez, there's a lot over there too.
Gather
Not sure
all
which
the
way I
iron.
All of the iron.
Every single piece.
What do I got down here? I'm out of torches again.
I got some more above me too.
Boop.
I see what's through here. Oh!
Worm.
It's a big worm too.
Oh, we're approaching the desert. We got the desert next to us then. He's gonna be a bit tougher.
Ow. Let me get my shurikens.
I hear you, Wormy. Yeah, you come after me.
I just got my shurikens out.
Die! He's dead. Phew. Pain in the butt.
Alright.
Okay. Little bit of iron over here.
Do you have the anvil?
I do, and I'm coming back up slowly here. Just checking these spots out. Okay, on the way.
Not gonna go over that way just yet.
Doo-doo-doo. Oh, missed my jump.
So hello fellow viewers. If you like Terraria,
Hello.
press 1.
Doink, doink. Alright, anvil. Bonk. There. Chestices. Yay. I have 12 tungsten blocks. Uh-huh. And no iron? Oh, there it is. Okay. What can I make?
I'm going to get myself a tungsten pickaxe.
Oh yeah, me too. I can make one. Dang. Cruising right along. Ooh, 17% damage. Sweet. Okay, I'm gonna toss these.
I'm also going to get myself an iron broadsword just so I can...
That is a
whack
really good way to
things.
go. Yeah. Oh, yo.
Especially since we've got this desert area.
Let's see.
Some more tin over here as well.
Do you have any cobwebs on you?
I do. I have 8.
Can you put them in the chest?
All done.
Make another one yet? Darn, trying to make a yo-yo. Fire!
Why
Well,
do you use them to
'Cause-
climb?
stop. Nope, stay right there. Don't mine anymore. Hold on.
I'm going to keep mining.
No! Smart ass. Watch. Just watch this. See? One space.
Ah, right.
But it has to be, there has to be a 90-degree angle for it to work. And yo-yos can only be out for so long. This is the first tier, so it's really weak.
Yeah.
But this is nice when you're in a more dangerous area. Like, the desert is definitely a little more difficult than where we should be right now.
What do you mean? I have an iron broadsword.
Yeah. I'll just let you play in the sand over there.
My mortal enemy. Yes, sand is mortal.
I don't know about that. Hey! Alright, look at this. We got some sapphires too. So the gems are how we make grappling hooks. Oh, and there's emeralds. Very nice.
So I grabbed all that.
I feel like I should check further down. No, I don't want to place you there. There we go. That looks like platinum. See that down there?
Ah, yep. Well, I'm gonna get all this. Well, most of it. I'm gonna get all of it.
Yep, it's platinum. Oh, did I just see more gems? No,
There's
it
some
can't
crimson over there. Yeah, yeah, it is.
be. It is, damn! That's sweet. Topaz too, holy crap. We definitely came down the right way.
It's all me.
It must be beginner's luck. So I don't think this will be crimson. This should just be... Sometimes you'll have... Oh, there's some iron up here, I think. Yeah. Sometimes you'll have... I don't remember what the ore is called, but it looks like crimson type ore. It's, I can't recall.
Blood
Darn it.
diamond.
Yeah, may as well be. Can't do anything with it until we kill a boss, if I remember correctly.
And some more stuff. Looks like more tin. Ooh, that's...
Oh, water. Thanks for drowning me down here.
That's far enough that way, I think.
Do not fall down this hole.
No, definitely not.
Just checking to see what's down here. More stone. Alright.
I'm gonna go this way and see if I can find a way underneath this sand. Nope.
So,
It's just constant sand.
yep, lots of sand. Ugh. Okay. How the hell do I get back out of here?
That's for you to figure out. More iron.
All kinds of goodies.
Bunch more tin.
1 platinum bar. Take that out of
Yay!
me.
Tin chainmail, finally.
Nice.
Glow sticks will come in handy at some point.
I don't remember if I need a different table.
4.
No, I just don't have enough. Yeah, I don't. To make a hook shot, we need like 15 gems of one type, which we don't have yet. Let's see. I wonder if it's daytime. I'm gonna pick this stuff up.
Very well could be.
Yeah, we should probably go start with a couple NPC houses. It'd be nice to have someone to sell shit to.
Nah, it's a waste of time.
and buy stuff from.
It's a waste of time. As Ron Swanson says, people who buy things are idiots.
Oh my gosh.
It was a whole thing to do with like getting wedding rings.
Mm-hmm.
And he just like broke down, like ripped off a sconce off a wall, melted it down, and then forged his own rings. He's like, the whole thing took me like 20 minutes. People that buy things are idiots.
Oh my god. Alright, squirrel, I'm getting distracted. Screw it. Ooh.
Definitely hoping to find something in here.
I hear a blue mushroom biome.
Yes, there is one over there. Is that good? Should I have told you about that?
They can sometimes have, I mean, it's pretty, obviously. It's kind of neat. And we'll need, so we can create biomes wherever we want. And we do that by planting the seed type.
Damn.
Haha, look at that, oh my god. If we plant grass seeds on dirt, for example, and have, I think it's like 50 blocks or something like that of that in one area, it'll create a forest biome or whatever in that area. If we took 50 blocks of snow or ice and placed it, even if it's up in the middle of the sky, it would create a snow biome in that area.
So we're gone.
So it's all based on blocks. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. You can kind of control what's in the area, and some NPCs will only live in a certain biome.
Like the
some
polar bear
mobs.
will only live in the Sahara. Yep.
Yeah, totally. Yeah, it's kind of neat. And then certain mobs will only spawn in certain biomes too.
Yeah, what was that?
I hear a Zamboni.
Oh, platinum ore!
Ooh, nice.
Dude, I'm finding all the ores here, aren't I? This is why I dig through the center of places.
Ugh, what's up there? It's all shiny. Oh, that's a nice iron ore deposit. I will go dig that out quick. And I see more platinum here in the mushroom biome.
This game's definitely more entertaining with other people.
Yep. It's a little bit tedious if you're alone, because then it's like, oh god, I have all this shit to do to be able to, you know, mine this out and make this. And, I don't know, like, playing with other people, you still have your own inventory, but you can share if you want. There's no way to lock chests or anything like that, so it's, you're together, or, you know, you're really, really not. There's no, I don't think there's any PvP that I'm aware of.
Order. Alright. Digging through here into the blue mushroom jig.
Okay, there's a lot of platinum over here.
Actually, I'm gonna go back and get our forge and whatnot and bring them over.
Oh, that would be a good idea, thank you.
That's exactly why I thought of it.
That's smart ass. Ooh, there's a mushroom chest! Yay! They're so cute!
Leave Princess Peach alone. Oh, they're already gone. Do you have them?
Oh, just kidding. Yeah, I've got those.
Jesus Christ.
Alright. All right, you did some parkour practice over there. It's all good.
Parkour your face.
What do we got in here? Ooh, a magic mirror.
Don't ask it who the
Throw
fairest of
away.
them all is, because it'll be me.
Of course, yes.
Yeah.
I don't know what to throw. You are using shurikens, so you take this.
Cool.
We definitely want that. That gills potion, I'll hold those. If you're able to, carry the rest of that. The magic mirror, don't accidentally use it. It'll teleport you back to the spawn. And it's an accessory, you keep it on your... Yeah. If you're running out of room, there's a chest.
No, I'm not running out of room at all. No.
I am plump freaking full.
Do need
anvil.
this stuff.
Do-do-do-do. Tin is iron. Shoink. Alright.
Alright, now I got all of my tin stuff now. Oh, a platinum candelabra. I will totally waste my platinum on that, sure.
Let's see here. Alright, I'm gonna grab this chest. Oh, still stuff in here? No. Oh, there we go. So, jungle seed, or not jungle, the mushroom seeds will grow on mud, which is what we're picking up, the mud blocks over here.
Mm-hmm.
And it'll create this iridescence.
Ah, fair enough.
That's what makes it the mushroom biome. All of this over here is platinum.
I'm gonna mine this tin out, because I think I see more stuff underneath it.
Oh my god, there's another deposit. Jeebus.
Some more iron ore, that's always good. I see some more iron ore. Is that platinum? It's iron ore.
There's
Tin ore.
platinum and then iron up. And a big iron deposit over there. Holy shit.
I seem to only be able to find tin at the moment. Very
Feel free
annoying.
to get that platinum down there if you want.
Oh, hello. Silt.
We like silt.
Oh, I just got a bunch of it.
So we're gonna want to hang on to that eventually. There's a contraption we can get that will sort it and give us like coins and gems and stuff like that.
Platinum, 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 all.
So over here, you see this heart that's right above me here?
Ah, yeah, that shiny wave illuminating thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a life crystal. So ideally, we will find scattered throughout the underworld here are those life crystals. It permanently increases your max life by 20.
Nice.
So in the end, we'll have 2 rows of hearts at max life, if I remember correctly. Yeah. However, once our total health HP reaches 180, I believe it is when the first boss can spawn randomly.
Right.
So, typically we use a few and then save the rest until we're ready to fight the first boss. Oh, there's another chest and more platinum over here. Holy shit.
Well, I got a bunch of cobwebs.
Ooh, sweet.
And I'm just gonna dig a hole here for this water to go into.
I find it pretty funny. I just mentioned this thing that you can put silt into, and I found one in this chest.
This water does not appear to be draining anywhere.
10 platinum bars, that's nice. Let me get rid of the sands. Take the healing potions.
Alright,
What am I gonna
there we go.
toss? Toss.
I have a bunch of silt and a ton of platinum.
Nice. Can I put this? No. Clay. Another chest. What the hell? Jeez.
You're just pillaging everybody, aren't you?
Apparently.
Now I got silt and tin ore. Jeez, that's a lot of silt. More silt. Ow.
Oh, good. Hermes boots for me too.
Something hurt me. I don't know what.
Piece of silt fall on you?
I don't know. From what I've seen, silt doesn't. Like, silt
Yeah, it'll
hasn't-
fall like sand.
It hasn't so far.
It should.
We'll just test it. Oh, it's got a bit of a delay to it. Yeah, would have been the silt.
Toss that. I don't want to toss that.
Like, this entire area I've mined out here has basically been silt.
Wow.
There's more silt down there, over there. Jeez. Well, this is going well. If anyone
Well,
that
yeah,
doesn't
you're not dead
know,
yet.
this is my 4 hours of gaming a day. So, feel free to come here at this time, whenever.
Oh my god, there's a giant tungsten deposit up here. Shit. Can't get to it right now.
Actually. Let's see. 18 cobwebs. Ooh, a skeleton statue.
There's a bunch of different statues. Randomly found in the world. Like, a lot of statues. It's kind of cool to collect them and put them on your base. Some do things. There's like a heart statue. If you run power to it, it will, on a timer, and you have to have a timer, it'll create hearts to heal you.
Okay, fair enough. What's that glowing block?
Which one? Oh, up there. Tungsten, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, looks like it might be tungsten. Grants the ability to float in water.
It was tin.
Yeah. Oh, what am I gonna throw? I'll throw this chest. No, I'll throw these chests.
Now, do you have our stuff? Our...
No, I left it up there.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, it's good to ask, you know, because you never know.
Because the last couple times I've gone back to get it and you've already got them.
Yeah, I do that sometimes.
Oh geez, I just noticed a bunch more tin over there too. Nice. Scroll, 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 scroll.
What the hell am I gonna throw? I'm gonna throw this wood chair.
It's starting to get to a
Smart
point
ass.
where there's too much stuff to scroll through.
So yeah, I told ya, see?
But it doesn't stay open. I want it to
Oh.
just stay here so that I can just like click on them and create the things I need.
Yep. It would be nice.
Quality of life improvement, that. Need a mod for it.
Yeah, there's probably a mod for that. There's a lot of mods for this game. It's pretty neat.
Oh, I can get platinum weapons and platinum armor.
Hell yeah.
I should probably get a platinum pickaxe first.
Yeah, I would recommend that.
So
Alright,
platinum
more
pickaxe.
platinum there. Jesus, there's so much stuff. Ay, ay, ay. Tungsten there.
Now I'm gonna get a platinum
I'm gonna
broadsword.
block this off.
Platinum pickaxe, platinum broadsword.
Nice.
That is exactly how you need to go. What up?
Heyo. Let's see what I can do here.
Oh, what's up, zombie?
Bum, 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 bum.
No. I'm just gonna go down this way. What is that thing? Looks like one
Which
of the.
one?
Looks like one of the dogs from.
Oh yeah, look at that. I can't remember what he's called.
Whatever it is,
Gotta make that.
they're dead. They are retired. Oh, that was a bat, I think. What was that I just picked up? Not sure.
Not sure sure what else I
Oh,
want
that's
to
a
make here.
big blob. Thankfully,
Uh-oh,
he can't
he's coming
fit.
for you.
He can't fit through 2 blocks, though, can he?
Gonna find out in a minute.
Nah, he ain't gonna get to me.
Okay, I'm gonna bring this stuff.
Silt. Where could I use the silt?
I will come to you. Let's get rid of the rope.
I got a lot of silt.
Okay, I'm on the way. Let's see which way you went.
I am bottom left.
Left side. Thank you. You must have gone. I'll have to go over there. Yep, here we go. Oh, I see him. He's so cute.
What, the blob?
Yeah, he's gonna try to eat me. That's gonna take a while. It's the mother slime. Okay, put a block above you. Just one block, because this mother slime is gonna break into like 3 other slimes. In just a second.
Oh, like let him come down. Crush him.
Maybe I can take care of them all. There we go. I didn't pick that slime up. Okay, I have something for you. Take this guy. And use it.
Is it? Ah, yep.
It's that heart. Which is some HP. Okay, I'm gonna make a spot back up this way.
I'm gonna break my way through down here. Making sure that I don't get that water. Oh! More tungsten.
Cool. Alright, I'm gonna wall this off.
Dang.
And then... this looks like a good spot. Okay, putting the extractinator down.
You're an extractinator. Oh, more tungsten. Oh,
Anvil.
dang.
And workbench. Where's the workbench? Oh, this will work for the workbench. Or not? Ah, it does not
Give
work
me
for the
tungsten.
workbench. Let's see here. Can I do anything else with this? I don't think so. Alright, so this guy right here, if you hold the silt in your hand and then click on it, it should process the silt.
Jesus.
A left click. You can hold it down and just keep going. And that is the benefit of silt. Now, in cases like this, you might get the type of ore that didn't spawn in this world. So instead of tin, it's what, copper? So you might get some copper nodes or copper ores. I would just toss them. Don't even worry about it.
That seems like a bug in the game.
Yeah, I mean it's a random thing.
When you have 417 silt.
Yeah. If you get gems though, toss them up here because I'll try to make a hook for you.
Whoops. $100 left.
Let's see. Can I do the yo-yo again yet?
Oh, gold ore.
Ooh.
I've gotten some
I think
ruby.
it's might be gold tungsten. Let's see if I have any rubies yet. No rubies yet.
Alright, so. What was it? Copper ore we don't need.
Nope.
It was something else too. Lead. Lead we
Yep,
don't need.
lead.
Gold we probably don't need.
Yeah, no, it's gold platinum. Yeah, we don't need it.
So what, that was tin? Silver tungsten, is it?
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay, so I'll get rid of the silver. Alright, so I got tin, iron, platinum, tungsten. I got emeralds as well. When you're done with the chest.
Yep. So I put an inner tube in there. You should equip that. I don't know if it like makes you float in water. We'll have to test it. It's an accessory that is new. So I don't know if you can like move around in the water now instead of sinking to the bottom. I'm not sure.
I will.
Would be interesting to
out.
find out.
I will let you know. So what? 2 ruby, 2 topaz, 3 amber, 3 emerald.
Let me take a look. See if I've got 15 of anything.
An
If we
angel
do,
statue. An angel statue.
oh, damn, not quite. Okay, here's what we've got.
I'm definitely not going to place the angel statue because I don't want to be running from things that I have to constantly stare at.
Okay. We're close. We're getting there. 13 topaz. Damn it, we need 2 more.
That's right, I can get a bunch more silt. It's not like it's in short supply around here.
That's true. Kills potion. You don't need those anymore, so I'll hang on to these.
Do we need any other platinum stuff? Like, do we need a platinum axe or platinum hammer or platinum bow?
I mean, the axe would make wood cutting much faster. There's that.
Alright. We gotta hold on to it all for now until we get to a point that we need it.
I see silt.
Oh, sapphire.
Oh, is that a gem over there?
May very well be. One way to find
Just
out.
see sparkle. I see a sparkle every once in a while. I think it might be a gem.
Sparkle, sparkle.
Yep, it is.
Hey Homer, sparkle, sparkle.
An emerald.
I got a goal. I got a. That's going to be very helpful. I want to get this zombie because he has a miner's hat.
Ooh, if he drops it, that'd be cool.
That's why I'm going down.
They can.
I think I also see platinum. Bastard bat.
Ooh. Ooh, look at all that cobweb over there. Damn. Oh.
A chain knife.
A what?
I have no idea it was a chain knife.
Oh. Try it out. Oh, careful. Stop. Stop moving. Directly to your right, you see the block with the face on the side of it? There's a
That
button
one?
right next to your torch.
Oh, that one.
Now, yeah, if you take line of sight directly to your right on a horizontal line, you'll see from your head, you'll see that there's a block that has a tiny face on it. That's a dart trap.
Oh, that one.
Nope, down. Right there. Yep.
Yeah,
It'll
I've-
poison you, but it shouldn't kill you.
I've taken out the button, so.
Perfect. And you can grab the dart trap because we can use that eventually.
Well, I'm going to check out. Please tell me.
Oh, nice! Very cool.
You all suck. You all need to get retired. Retirement for all. There's some tungsten over there too.
Ooh.
We gotta get this
we're
guy.
really spelunking. Cute him.
Get back here. Who needs a yo-yo? Well, I mean you do, but... Why go back up?
Bunch of tungsten over there.
Ah, right. That makes sense. That's a ghost blob.
It's a baby blob.
He's no longer a blob. I'm gonna mine my way over to this other zombie here, see if I can get his hat.
We had the shopkeeper, we could just buy one.
Well, we don't. And whose fault is that, sir?
Well, we haven't been back to the surface. Our poor little guy, he's probably dying up there. So, okay, here's another
That's
thing
not
to note.
Not my problem. That's a
So-
lot of platinum.
So even if an NPC dies, it's okay, because the next day they will respawn.
Platinum, 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 platinum.
More silt up there.
Ha! Ha ha ha! Oh, that's hilarious.
Oh, look, you got a dude. What a freaking I hate these bots, man.
This is why.
Marvelous Sam.
Let's see here. Bye bye.
Damn, though, that's a tin deposit. Holy shit. I don't want any more tin, though.
This is exactly why I had it set up so that you had to have a verified mobile number.
Yep.
To stop that kind of BS.
That is true.
But if I have it set up, then people like the Jord still weren't able to message me. They had to go through a whole thing of setting up their mobile verification. It's like, yeah. Trade off here and there. I'll just ban the people that do that stupid stuff.
Yep.
It's like when Stream Elements tells me that I've got like paid promotions I can do. And I'm like, God no. I'm not going to do a paid promotion for some silly mobile game.
Yeah.
I appear to be poisoned.
It's okay, I don't wear off.
I believe it was that guy there with the... Oh no. It was the... Turns out it was the guy with the miner's hat. Dang. This isn't gonna go well. I'm about to die.
Uh-oh.
That poison's gonna take me.
Ah!
Oh.
I got 2 topaz.
It is nighttime up here.
Oh boy. Don't die.
Shh. I mean, if I keep just plummeting down, then I will. Bye-bye, bunny.
Bun bun.
Now, where exactly did we go? There's torches in every direction. It's been so long. I think it was this way. It was this way. It was down. That was over here. I'm going to blame that retirement on Sam. If I wasn't distracted.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Oh, hello. That thing dropped health.
You think you can take the bottom path there?
Good. But that would be easy. I ain't known to do things easy. That's why Culture of the Lamb I went hard, even though I had never played it before.
Well, you're gonna run into some hard in just a second. I have his attention though, so feel free to... Oh, he's about to die. Never mind, it was easier than I thought it'd be.
Now I'm waiting for this bat to
She's
figure
just
out
a
how
little
to come up.
bird.
Like, figure out how to fly up, man. It's not that
Oh, I
hard.
have something for you.
Really? Is it poison?
I do. Well... no.
That's what the last
It
thing did
is...
for me.
This. Equip it. Come down here.
What is it? Oh, topaz hook. Right.
Come over here. Look at the ceiling and hit E.
E, not 3.
Use your cursor. Uh-huh.
How do I let go of it?
Probably jump.
No.
So different hooks have different lengths. There's also simultaneous hooks, which I don't really understand what the hell the point of it is. It'll toss out like 3 or 4 multiples, and you can like do the Spider-Man dude thing where you're like dangling in the middle of a circle area.
Yep.
You know, I'm not a fan of that, but some people like it. I don't know.
You're not a fan of being Spider-Man?
Nope. Nope.
Why not? It's all the best things.
I don't know. You'd think so, but no. I'm gonna block that off over there because we're not gonna have anything happy coming through that tunnel. There.
Well, unless one of us retires and...
Well, don't do that. We could make a bed. It wouldn't be hard to make a little spot down here.
That'd probably be helpful. A
Yep.
sapphire gem core.
So the gem corns are something newer too. You can plant them on stone. I'm pretty sure it has to be in the cavern layer, which we should be at. And it'll grow into a tree, which you can harvest. It'll give you the gems.
There are 16 sapphires.
Woo! Alright. I'm gonna make myself a thingy.
Go for it.
Boom. Yay!
I'm gonna start digging diagonally, because I want to get to that tin. I don't know if we still need tin, but I want to get to it. Copper!
Yeah. Wonder what's up here. See some blinker.
Alright. Let's take out these guys. Balls! You thought you could get to me. Okay, I see a tungsten ore down there.
Don't forget about your hook now. It'll save your butt.
There's a mother slime down there. Right in that little spot.
You should be able to hook onto the ceiling and then use your pointy chain knife thing.
Yep. Come at me, zombie dude. Yeah. No one's a match for the ninja that is me.
Yeah.
What is a duck doing down here?
You actually might have the safe spawn guy over there. He'll sell you some special stuff. And it also, you can kind of recognize if he's around because he won't have any aggressive spawn. So if
No,
you see a dude walking around,
I haven't seen a dude walking around. I just heard a duck.
interesting.
Why can I make copper ore?
There must be copper in your inventory.
I threw it all out.
I
Thought I threw it all out.
Sounds to me like you've got some copper.
Does anybody else have the heebity-jeebities? No. So shut up. So King Julian's like my favourite character that's ever been brought into existence.
Okay. Make a room. I'll do that up here.
What are we making?
Just a room for spawn. Let's see.
Platinum, platinum, platinum.
Close the door. I think we need the big furniture guy. Sawmill to make that. Ba-dum.
Pink fairy.
Oh. If it floats around you, she'll sometimes a fairy will kind of guide you in the direction to go to either a chest or a heart. So follow it.
This one's just bouncing around.
Yep, keep moving. As soon as she finds something that's valuable to loot, she'll move towards it. If it's in your area.
Oh,
She'll stay with you. And she'll wait. She won't just like zoom off.
oh, that's my.
Ah, you got your money back.
tombstone.
Cool.
I'm gonna put a thing there. And mine through this tin.
Did
and
she
get
go
some
off to the
platinum.
right?
No, it's still with me. But I saw there was some platinum ore here, so
I don't remember how to make a damn bed.
more tin ore. Nope, there she goes. She goes off to the right. She's in the water.
Yeah, she'll go slower there. She's saying, let's go this way.
I'm digging, I'm digging, I'm digging. Gotta make sure I don't end up drowning myself, because that's not gonna be a good time for us. Is this something? Crimson ore.
Ah, you should be able to mine it.
I already have.
Good.
That's how I knew what it was.
Haha. Duh, yeah.
I love that reaction. It's like, oh yeah, duh. It was like I was watching a short last night about the guy that played Clark Kent in Smallville, and how his wife was watching an episode of Smallville because she likes to watch the episodes so I can see his acting when he was young.
Yeah.
And it was one scene where like there's a like a guy's got explosives on him, and he runs into a room, comes out with a blanket, and throws it over the guy, and like takes the explosives outside. And he's like that's a lead blanket. And she's like, yeah, I know. He just came out of the X-ray room. Like, what? He's just like, oh. Fine.
I just want to let you guys know that I did get Terraria because it was only $4.99.
Hell
But
yeah!
Fucking tired.
Nice.
Cool.
So I'm hungry and tired. So I'm probably gonna eat something very, very light and then wait 30 minutes and then go to bed. Yes.
Yeah.
So
It's
but maybe
Ooh, nice.
because we haven't tried Demonologist since the update that used to DC you, Sean, got fixed.
Oh, maybe that got fixed.
has
yeah.
it been fixed?
That would be a good one because that will definitely make me scream.
So from what I've seen, yes, it did get fixed.
Alright.
So
always give it a try.
I mean, you can you can always try it on your own, and if it did, we could try some Demonologist because I think that there's a whole new map out too.
Oh gosh. Okay.
Yeah. So
Great. More terror.
yeah.
Can't be scary in the
Yes.
hospital.
Oh, fucking hospital, man. Oh my god, yeah.
Man. I think I've blocked it out because I hardly remember it.
Yeah, I didn't. You know what though? The hospital wasn't. I don't think the hospital was the scariest for me. I think it was.
Was it the Japanese place?
Yeah, I think it was the fucking Japanese place.
Oh,
Yeah.
that was pretty rough too.
Yeah.
They all freaked me out.
Yeah. But I just want
Everything
to let you
freaks
guys.
you out.
This is true. This is very true. He's not.
Not all the things.
All the things. Like,
Nah.
yes.
99.9% of the things.
Y'all can just. Oh, wow. Can't make a bed. I'll need more space.
But I figured I would let you guys know that I did get Terraria because I'm willing to give it an opportunity. It kind of looks like Stardew, but
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
one
It's side-scrolling.
or like 2D instead of 3D.
Yeah.
And
much.
and there is full controller support, so I don't even have to whip out my keyboard and mouse.
Yeah.
It's
It's actually
okay.
a mobile game at this point too. Yeah.
Oh
pretty
yeah,
sure.
so then that's probably why there's full controller support.
All right. All you do is come up here and right-click the bed, and you'll have a spawn point set. So don't die while you're down there.
I will. I'll retire whenever I want. Thank you very much.
Good night,
Alright
Kate.
guys, have fun. Night.
Toodles. Have fun.
Bye.
Bunch of cobwebs. Bunch of iron.
Let us here.
I'm upset that I can't get YouTube chat in, like, combined into my on-screen Twitch chat.
Oh, you can't?
No, I was having a look last night, and other people were saying that even though Twitch allows multi-streaming, their TOS is not overly clear because they have things like not combining chats in your stream, and it's like, well, do you mean do you mean having other platforms chats appear in the Twitch chat via a bot, or do you mean on-screen stuff? Like, what are we talking here?
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah, that probably explains why Stream Elements don't have the YouTube chats automatically appearing.
Yeah.
Oh well. Digging the silt. Getting more iron. There is so much to get. Okay.
Wait here, what else do we need? Move this. Okay. Can get rid of that? No, we gotta have it. Okay. There.
Get the remainder of this tin ore before I come back. Well, I'm not floating.
No? Can you,
No.
like, go up and down?
Nope. I gotta jump.
Can you jump in the water like normal? Or, like...
No, in order to go up in the water, I've got to jump. Like, same as
Okay.
normal.
Shit. Open up your inventory. So I can see your accessories.
Ah, I should probably. Might help if I equip it.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say. Mhm.
Just shut up.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
What up? I got a tube.
Woohoo! Look at you.
Ooh, I can create a crimson bar.
Woohoo!
Yes. Yes. I gotta start getting myself some platinum armor.
Okay, grab this from down here. Oh, make sure you right-click the bed.
Yep.
Do it from right where you're at, I think. I don't think you need to be near it.
Do we need silk?
No. I needed it to make the bed,
Cool.
so I made some.
I will not worry about making any more.
Okay, putting gems in here.
I have 58 tin and 56 iron bars.
Nice.
Oh, wait. 80 tin bars. I think we're good for tin.
Damn. Yeah, I'd say so.
We're not even using it anymore.
Mm-mm. Let's see.
What is a guarding depth meter? Displays depth. Okay. There's a brown pressure plate and there's a dart trap in the chest in case we need them.
Cool.
Put my statues in the chest as well. What else? That I can put away.
Hold on to that.
Oh, a wormhole potion.
So those are nice, yeah. Especially when you die and there's no spawn point set, or, you know, if I go, or if we're like in the dungeon or something and one of us dies, you can use a wormhole potion to teleport back to the other person. So
Yeah,
it's super handy.
very nice.
Especially higher tier when you know, you're all the way across the map.
Spawn point set.
So
Beautiful.
we could grab all the stuff we have down here, cancel the spawn point, and get up above. Start building houses for NPC.
Nah, NPCs can suck it up.
I mean, at some point we have to do it to progress.
Once I have enough of everything. Where's that extractor? There it is.
Oh, don't throw away those seeds.
What seeds? Daybloom seeds.
Yes.
I mean, it's one seed.
I don't know.
Let's move you up to there, you up to there, you up to there. And silts.
Oh yeah, we can bring that guy up here. Have to move it.
I'm not sure if I'm going to game tomorrow, just because I'm going to be working on some really fun coding stuff.
Cool. No biggie.
Primarily because, like, I mean, I'll finally be implementing the gun mechanics. So,
Oh yeah.
That's going to be all the fun. I'm going to make gold bars just because I can.
I will be right back.
Sure. Ooh, diamond, amethyst. Well, the silver ore can go away. Amber. Gotta stop doing that. Dodges! Okay. Further down. I do float. Go away.
Let's see here.
So I have come across 10 more topaz.
Ooh. I don't remember what is the highest or the best length for the gems. I think it's the topaz that's the best. I don't recall though. Okay. I'm gonna cancel my spawn.
Get up there. Gee willikers.
Don't you gee willikers me.
Well, that's a salamander.
Uh-huh.
Drop something.
Ooh, a depth meter.
Oh, I've already got one of those.
I need one.
Yay, health. Man, I should really get a bow so I can just like sit here and just go from afar.
Damn, you really got down there.
Yep. Ah. I need... I need some help, because these guys are just everywhere. at
On
this
the
point.
way.
Oh good, I think I took them all out. We have that.
Oh, I dodged a dirt trap there.
Do you need a life crystal?
I do.
Cool, because I've got one.
Ow. Awesome. Oh, just die already, skeleton.
See what I
Ancient
mean?
iron helmet.
They are annoying.
I don't remember what my mount key is. T?
Ah,
Oh god, I just threw my yo-yo at you. Can I have it back?
you sure can. Oh. Oh.
Thank
There you
you. Look at you floating in the water.
I will throw you these other things too.
Okay.
There's that one.
Cool.
Oops.
That was great.
That one does not.
Get on the roof.
That one does not throw apparently.
Gotta right click it. That was good.
Get him. Okay, I'll place another torch here because it's very dark.
There's another heart down there. There's 2 hearts down here. Yay. Ah!
I'm gonna get that health because I'm losing it.
Yay, blink root. Uh-oh, okay. We're gonna pause here for a minute.
Why?
You see this down here?
Oh, nice.
So if
TNT.
you were to land on, if you were to right click on
Press
that, it would blow that whole area
Press it,
up.
press it,
And
press it.
it's a much larger area than you think. So I'll just prevent that from happening.
Boo.
Yeah, it's a lot of stuff.
You're no fun.
Yeah.
Nope. There we go.
Nothing over there.
It's collecting this tungsten.
Built.
Careful with the water. More so.
Yeah.
So when do we reach the core?
Did I do that? Okay, so let's get in the same square here.
Oh, hello. Yeah.
Ooh, amethyst. Very nice.
Alright.
Right here. And do your selector thing, and just dig down, straight down.
Careful. Ooh, cobweb.
Oh, let's stop here. New biome. Spiders will be here.
So the new biome is Australia.
Yeah. No spiders, that's weird.
Turns out we're just crushing them before they have a chance to appear.
What the hell? I'm kind of freaked out right now. Like, where the hell are all the spiders? Oh, found him! Found the spiders! Yeah!
Jeez. Oops. I've got health
Might be
potions
more
if you
down
need
there.
them.
Yeah, we got a couple. Oh, spider. Whew.
They're only as big as we are. They don't even class as spiders. bugs.
Oh, there's another whatchamajiggy there. Track.
Let me just dig that out.
Uh-huh. Holy shit! A lot of spiders. Oh my god.
Exactly why I did it that way.
What the hell? Where the hell did they all come from?
Up.
That is... Oh, I got the willies. Jeez. Oh my god, stop spawning, you guys. Swoop! Oh my gosh, they're not gonna stop.
They're not gonna stop. They don't need to.
See if I can help with this here. Okay, hopefully
We've
that'll put an end to
confused
that.
them. They don't know who to go for, you or me.
Whew. Oh, is that a button? It was a button. Oh shit, I'm out of torches. Come on. Bum bum. Got some topaz.
I got torches. What do we need?
Oh, there we go. So on the left side
hello.
here, there's a house thing. Oh, look at all that topaz. Holy shit, I missed it.
Yes, you did.
Smart ass.
Well, you're the one that pointed it out.
Oh, it's a big house. See what we got for goodies. Another mirror. Good, I need one. Oh, and trash that. I'll take those. And hold on to that. Lots of traps here. Jeez.
Oops.
Oh, it felt like it's right next to some rubies.
Dang bats.
They like you.
Yeah, but they suck.
Haha, I see what you did there. Oh, we got another mushroom biome.
That is called humor.
Nothing good there. Ow. Okay, so if you're ever falling, just shoot your grappling hook below you, and it just negates your fall damage. Or just make sure you fall in the water, you know, that works too. Instead of on the ground. Woo! I have no pushback.
That's right, I got my broken sword.
Whoa!
Ow!
Okay, there's a,
There's a heart down there too. That guy was poisonous too. That's
gee, shish. You should probably get that, but there's a...
Nah, you
You
can
got the
grab it.
pressure plate.
I took the other one, remember? The one that was supposed to
I've
give to you.
Okay. Well, I've had two after that.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Well, why didn't you say so?
It's like, oh, you know, just what I do. What else we got over here? More fucking bats. Jeez.
I want to get that. I'm
What,
gonna dig through here. No, the crimson.
Oh, the crimson ore.
Yeah.
I'm gonna buzz over here and see what's over here.
I'm gonna dig through here.
Well, there's a heart. My inventory's tossed.
Got some more titanium ore.
Yeah.
Okay, precision now.
Whole lot of stuff here. Emeralds.
They both really want to go through me.
Huge caverns over here. Oh my gosh, this goes on forever. Holy crap. I wonder what biome I'm under right now. I'm still going. I'm still fucking going on this thing. Oh my god! And it finally ends. Okay.
About time.
Sheesh. Grimtainor.
Back.
That I can't carry. Armor statue.
This is so easy. Ooh, a miner hat.
You get one?
No, but I see a guy that has one.
Ah.
Come on. No, he dropped a bomb instead.
Damn, I didn't make an axe. I can't get this jump corn thing.
I'm on my way. I'm assuming you just kept going this way.
Yeah. Oh, we're into the crimson right now. Way on the end here. Shit, I'm also out of torches.
That's right, I've got torches. I'm coming all the way over.
About time. Jeez.
Well, that was water.
Yep. You're almost here.
That's what it was. They sound like
better?
ducks.
Oh. Yeah, I can't mine this guy because I don't have a torch or axe.
The axe.
You don't have one either, do you?
I don't.
Remember
but
that moment?
I can make one.
Well, I mean, we could. Oh, that's pretty funny. Hold on. I don't think I have an anvil on me, but I can make one. Tungsten axe for the win. Alright, I got it.
Nice.
Or not. There it is. 11 stone blocks. Did I get one freaking topaz from that? I don't know, but I've got 20... Oh, that's stone blocks. I don't need those. 3 topaz. I mean, that was crap.
Okay. I got my platinum axe now.
How much HP do you have?
180.
Okay. I will use this one. I'll give you this one.
Oh. Stop doing that. Really want to find one of those miner hats. Are you doing what you constantly tell me not to do?
What's that?
Mining without a torch?
I mean, I've got glow sticks. I'm hoping to get more torches than these right here. Nope, no luck.
And if you need torches, I've got 63 of them.
I am gonna port back before I die. Although I do want to go and explore this just a bit more here. Bunch of iron right there. Iron, tungsten. Oh, what's in the... Oh, there's gotta be something down here. Oh yeah, chest. Hey, torches! Ah!
No idea where you are, but I'm going this way.
I went to the right along the track and eventually down. Another heart down here too. More Hermes boots.
What is that? And should I?
Oh,
dig
okay. No, you can't mine it. If you try to damage it, it will hurt you.
it? Oh.
It's part of the Yeah, it's part of the Crimson biome, and eventually, it's like a workbench. Eventually, we'll need it, or something similar
nice.
to it. Ooh, winter area. All right,
yeah.
all right.
Hells yeah. Ooh, a heart. So what are you at the moment?
Use it. 180. You're fine though.
I know I'm fine.
Yeah.
See, everyone agrees.
Oh my god.
Even if it be reluctantly.
Oh, come on. Let me out of there. Jackasses.
Ice block.
So the chests in the ice area will have different accessories than the chests in the desert, for example.
No, that makes sense.
Yeah,
It's-
kind of cool.
So it's more iron ore. More tungsten ore. I mean, I should probably head back as well so that I can finish making my platinum armor.
Probably a good idea. Okay. Don't forget you can just... Oh. Hi there, dude.
I can just what?
use a recall potion, which you have in number slot 7,
Yes.
to take you back to the bed. Or you can
thought-
use that magic mirror that I think you put in the chest.
Yes. Oh, hello. There's lots of little thingies down there now.
Wow,
Whoops. Go, go, go! Bye-bye, salamander.
What the hell is that guy carrying?
Something. Sorry. What is something?
Ah, tin. Sometimes you can see through the slimes and see what they're carrying. Alright, so the salesman guy is nearby. I have no idea where.
Oh, this is the spider area that we had to fight through. Yep.
Not this way.
Come here, biggin. You think you're something? I go to sleep with bigger spiders outside my door.
Okay, where is he? Where is he? He's gotta be up.
If he's gonna be anywhere, he's gonna be up. So are we up from here? I think we are.
Looking at the map.
Yeah, I think we are.
Yeah, yep, right up there.
Let's deal with this bat. Not that way. This way.
Well, I have no idea where that dude's at. Damn, he must have despawned. Stinks.
Oh, this dude.
No, that's our guide. That's the guide from upstairs on the surface, like one that you spawn with.
So-
let him in.
On the right side of your screen right now, you see that house icon?
Hold up. Making some bits and pieces first.
Yep.
Alright, what?
Right side of your screen, there's a house icon above your accessories.
Mm-hmm. Look at the
Click
guy.
that. Click the question mark. Mm-hmm. And then, so click the question mark, now click on the room that we're standing in, or that I'm in right now.
Housing is already occupied.
Okay, now click on the room to the right.
This room is missing a wall.
There you go. So there's certain requirements that you have to meet in order for an NPC to move in. Our guide has moved in there. That's why there was a red tag with his face on it. So you need to have a wall in the background, which is the stone wall that you see that I placed. You need to have it enclosed. There has to be a door. Now, by door, it doesn't have to be this open closed door. It can be one of these, the platforms, just 2 slots. It needs a light source, a comfort item, and a table, I believe. So typically you can have a workbench or a table with a chair and a torch. You don't have to have a bed. You don't have to have anything else in the room. And I'll treat my NPCs like little slaves.
Of course.
And I'll make like 3 by 10, or I think it's 3 by 10 that I make. Maybe it's 3 by 12 rooms vertically.
Too big. Too big.
So
3
that
by 10.
way, they're in. All they do is walk along the 3 squares on the bottom of the room, and they can't get out. And the top on the ceiling is where I put the platform. So they just sit there, and I make a horizontal line of those, and then I have a walkway underneath. So I always know where the NPCs are. I just walk underneath and talk to them. But a lot of people make like a really nice base and have different rooms for them, and they can wander around and talk to each other. And
So you're evil.
I'm just like, yeah, pretty much, yeah. I'm a slumlord.
It's very on brand.
Absolutely.
I have put 20 topaz. We have 20 topaz and 22 amethyst.
I'm gonna look that up quick.
I'm also gonna throw these 279 cobwebs in here. Ow.
Diamonds, then amber, then ruby, then emerald, then sapphire, then topaz. Oh.
So topaz is the best.
No, diamond,
Oh.
then amber.
So I
then
thought you were
ruby.
going up, but you were going down. Right.
No, I was going down. Sorry. At least as far as the ones we can make right now. There's other ones we can craft or find later on.
Yeah.
But, so ideally ruby, amber, and then diamond. Diamond being 30 blocks, basically. I have a sapphire 1 step above you.
I'm gonna go this way.
Eventually, we can combine our accessories into other useful accessories that will provide the same function for 1 accessory instead of 3.
Oh, fair enough. More tungsten. I wanted platinum.
I am going to... Are you nearby? Yeah, you are. I'm gonna move this bed for... I don't know how to not set my spawn point. Or unset it. I don't think I can. So I'm gonna have to pick up this bed. I picked it up. You're gonna have to do your spawn point again.
Yeah, that's all good.
Because I'm gonna buzz up to the surface. Let's start building a base. Oh shit, it put me there again. Crap. Okay, so what if I put the bed somewhere else? I guess I don't want to do that.
What if
right
you dig up the bed? I'll pick it up.
now. Yes,
and
let's
then
try that.
You go
And the extractor.
without the bed being there.
Perfect. Here's the bed.
Cool.
That worked. Cool. Thank you. And it's daytime.
Bed placing. I have no idea how to rotate it. Oh wait, never mind.
Whichever
Get ro-
direction you're facing.
And the extractinator. Let's go through these silk blocks while I'm here. That's some. Gold ore can go, copper ore can go, silver ore can go, lead and tin we keep, get rid of that and that, get rid of that, keep you. Yeah, I'll get rid of that too. Grab those. Okay. I'm going to BRB for a minute. Alright, and I am back.
Welcome back. There.
Silly bat got stuck. Oh. Silly bat found his way through. I actually can't believe I'm on track for my game.
Awesome.
Like, I wanted it built in 2 months. I was like, that's probably pushing it. But it's like, you know what? With all the stuff I've actually got done, the fact that I'm already up to, like, weapon implementation, I can do that.
Mm-hmm. Hell yeah.
What do you think would be a fun Twitch game? Like a fun game to play in someone's Twitch chat.
Yeah, while you're watching.
So I've seen a couple, like JDTV built a battle royale. So people join using the chat command, and then their characters spawn in and battle each other.
That's cool.
There's another one which is like a 24/7 channel where you join and you claim a block and you control that tower. So it's like a tower defense where each tower is someone in chat.
What about trivia? Something simple.
Yeah. I could set up like a game dev trivia or something.
Mm-hmm. Because I think you could probably use AI or whatever to come up with questions.
Nothing with AI, alright?
I'm
I'm not being one of those people that's like, I'm gonna use AI to come up with my idea.
Well, I just figured, then there won't be any repetitive questions.
Yeah, there'll just be questions that are incorrect. Because AI doesn't know anything.
Mm-hmm.
Dig, 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 dig. Like I keep seeing people in on like Twitch streams that are like learning programming and that, and they'll like go to ChatGPT. They'll be like, "How do I do this?" And then it tells them, and it's like, "You learned nothing in that." It's like half the point of searching for the answer is you come across like 5 other things where you're like, "Oh, I can use that in the future." Bloody worms. Where are you? Now, there we go. Crimtane ore. still there. Build this out a bit so that this water level comes down, that'd be good. There we go. Or just keep digging until I find somewhere that it can drain into. Okay, Auto. Do not mine above me because that silt that'll fall on my head. Actually, so Freedom Forge, they have his birthday's tomorrow.
Yeah, I think I saw that.
He said
Is he
that,
doing like a birthday stream?
yeah, he said that for every sub he gets, he'll stream for 2 hours.
Oh, nice.
I'm
That's
very,
cool.
I'm very tempted to just be like, here's 10 subs, stream for 20 hours.
Oh boy.
So go on, do it. Dare ya. I mean, I would have done like, 2 minutes. For every sub I'll stream, or sorry, 10 minutes. For every sub I'll stream for like an extra 10 minutes.
That is quite a bit, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's true.
It's like there's always going to be people like me that are like, no, I'm going to ruin this.
Such a troll.
That's me. Take my shurikens. Alright. Let's get a torch up here. So that's a lot of platinum, and that's also a TNT go boom.
Ooh.
So I'm gonna dig up the explosives, get the ruby. Now I'm gonna get all this platinum ore. Buddy! Worm's back. There we go. Worm is no more. Dig, dig, diggy dig. A whoopee cushion.
Good. Then you can make a fart in a jar once you find a jar.
Is your name Martin?
No.
Why do you want to fart in a jar then?
That's a double jump.
You don't watch enough Side Night and Happiness.
No, I don't.
They have a whole thing about fart in the jar Martin. Fart in the jar Martin.
Oh boy.
Just a kid at school who farted in a jar one time, and now he's known as Fart in a Jar Martin. Except no one ever calls him that, it's only him that calls him that calls himself that. And everyone's
Oh
like,
my gosh.
if you stopped bringing it up, everyone would have forgotten about it by now.
Uh-huh.
And there he goes. And then he goes home, and his entire wall is filled with jars of farts. And he's like, it was more than once.
Oh man.
Ah, fart in the jar, Martin. Simple yet amazing character. I think I'm going the wrong way. Yep, up here's where I want to go.
Okay.
You know, I used to, like, after 2 hours of working, I'd be like, please let this day be over.
Yeah.
I've been streaming for 11 hours, and I'm like, it's almost over. That's...
Yep.
I just realized that I've spelled Terraria wrong in my... Oh no, I had it right. The double R's
You
were in the
do,
right
yeah.
spot. Yep. I thought the double R's came after the A. No. I was about to update it to be incorrect.
That would have been pretty shitty. Shit, I need a hammer, damn it. I guess I should go down and get all this stuff.
Maybe I'll get people coming in being like, you spelled Terraria wrong. And I'd be like, I know, and that's why you're here. My plan
That's
worked.
actually a really good idea.
You fell for my trap. I'm actually gonna do that and see if it does anything. Alright. I've updated it to be spelled incorrectly. Let's see what happens.
Boy. Oh man.
I can make a platinum crown.
Harold the merchant has arrived.
Really?
Uh-huh. See it? On the bottom left. He's already in his little cubby hole. Hello, Harold. What is in your shop today? Ooh, piggy bank. I will take one of those, thank you.
I don't see Harold anywhere.
He's up here on the
Oh.
surface.
Right.
And I'm
My bad.
probably gonna need a mining helmet. Yeah.
I am 500. Buy me a mining helmet too, could you?
Dropping all your money, huh?
No, I mean, I've got almost 3 gold.
Oh.
I'm just all the way down here still.
He'll be up here. Don't worry, he'll be coming back up soon.
Will I?
Yeah, we need to go and accept. What the fuck? A paper airplane is a weapon?
Nice.
That's great.
That's what you want.
Oh my gosh. Piggy bank, piggy bank. Put you right there.
I want to get all platinum stuff before we start doing anything else.
Gotcha.
I just need the greaves and the chest piece. 'Cause I've got tungsten greaves, but
I've got a shitload of platinum up here.
maybe I'll just come up there.
46 platinum.
I got an emerald.
Hmm.
Catherine,
Catherine the
that's
nurse.
right. What are we gonna do about this guy down here?
He'll be coming up here
Logan.
once you leave. He no longer lives there. He lives up here.
Alright. Oh. How much platinum do you have?
46.
Okay, so that'll be enough. Just need to dig up this stuff. Dang it. Do we need the extractor up there?
Yes.
Okay. What else do we need?
I'd bring everything on the right side.
Do we need the bed?
Well,
Well, I'll
no,
dig up the
you
bed
leave the
anyway.
bed. Yeah,
I'll dig-
that's true. We can bring it with.
Um,
Take the extractor and then just what's in the chests. The rest we can leave down there.
I'll leave the bombs and stuff. Do we care about this stuff? I'll take those.
No.
And I'll take
I mean,
the
you can
magic
sell that sandcastle thing. It'll be a pretty good penny probably. Get rid of the banner thing that you got, the slime banner. Or whatever it is.
Yeah, I think I just picked that up. Alright, cave bat banner.
After you kill so many, so if you place that, if you're within range, you'll do extra damage to that type of mob.
Fair enough.
And if you have any jester arrows or pressure plates, get rid of them. The jester arrows don't actually work.
I got one pressure plate.
Yeah, toss
I got
it.
a dart trap
and then-
too. Do we want that?
Yeah, save the dart trap. That'd be handy.
Whoopee cushion.
Yep, save that.
See. I'll get rid of these ice blocks and crap. Get rid of this rope.
Yeah, we'll be getting lots of that. Yeah, toss the rope. We don't need that anymore.
I'll weave that.
Okay.
Weave the rest.
Okay, what else is in the chest?
Nothing. There's just like mushroom chest and skeleton statue.
Grab the mushroom chest.
Mushroom chest.
Yeah, grab both. Maybe we'll have a
I may as well
collection of things.
just do that. Then this just has bombs, which
Yeah.
I can do that.
Bombs actually can be handy, but I don't know.
Using the recall. What up?
Hello.
What up, honky? Okay, so let's get these chests
see here.
placed. I'll put one chest over
One
here.
sec. I'm gonna do this. Go ahead and put them up there.
Alright, so we got a chest there. Keep doing that. There we go.
So the shiny, pretty chests will be the ores.
Okay,
And some more rare stuff to craft with.
that is good to know.
This. There's also
No.
there's a button you can click as you walk by chests. It's not the one above the smiley face for emotes, it's the one to the left of that. Quick stack to nearby chests.
Ah, right.
Then will be blocks and building in the ivy chests.
Actually, something I'm gonna do here.
And then
That's one.
potions.
I just want to see
Swap.
something. Anti-cheat compatibility. Capture third-party overlays. Nope. Capture audio beta. When enabled, creates an application audio capture source that automatically updates to the current captured window application. Note that if desktop audio is configured, this could result in doubled audio. Yeah, because I've already got it going through my headphones so that I can hear it. Let's see. I'm going to open this up. Put all these things in there. Put the Crimtine in there. I get the Platinum Bar. Tin ore. The extractor. Should probably put that down too.
Ooh, yeah, that'd be good.
And the bed. Like, yeah. Both of those things are probably helpful. How do we get these guys up into their rooms?
If you walk off screen, go left or right.
Ah, okay.
They should automatically jump in there.
I'll do this stuff then. Lead, gold, silver, copper.
Hey, trader.
Ruby, sapphire, diamond, emerald. So many stone blocks.
Oh, yep, that's Crimson. Hello.
Okay.
There are no sunflowers over here.
Okay, yep, so they jumped up there. Perfect.
You want to go this way?
Do we? Okay.
Yeah.
We're going this way.
There's Crimson over there. It's not very far away.
You ain't never gonna catch me.
Oh! Oh!
Actually. Oh, take that.
Gotcha.
You didn't catch me.
Oh, what's down here?
Not much.
Yeah.
Ah,
More desert.
now is where I get ahead of you.
Shit. Yeah.
There was an oasis. Yeah, we got jungle now.
Good. Okay. It's gonna get real now.
We got a little cave too.
We're probably gonna die.
Well, no, you will.
Okay, so if you back up, there's a chest down there. Right here. With a spear in it. And some shine potions. Shitty ropes. More recall potion. Oh, Jesus. Okay, time to teleport back. See
Why?
that message? We're
You don't
about
need
to
the
have
presence
the,
washing.
yeah, we're about to have the first boss spawn on us.
Ah, cool.
I guess we'll see if we can kill it.
I gotta get rid of these guys first.
Save this. Consume that.
Let's go.
This. Okay.
I have my
Do
shurikens.
this. Yeah, use the shurikens, definitely.
I mean, I've only got 25 of them, but...
Okay, and then... Shit.
Bow, kablammy. What'd you do?
Some of these trees are in my way.
Removing trees.
And there he is!
Oof, that's a lot.
There. Ow.
Idiot. Ow.
Oh, eyeballs.
Yep.
Little baby eyeballs everywhere.
Eye of Cthulhu. Ow.
Eye of Cthulhu!
Nope, star. I'm gonna grab that quickly.
Whoop.
What a bum.
So he does this back and forth thing, and then he'll dash at somebody. Right about now. Yep, there it is. And then he'll dash again, and then he'll back and forth. Oh, 3 times, sorry. And when he gets halfway, he'll get a little faster and do this, like, chompy chomp thing and come after us.
Chompy chomp thing.
Yeah, he grows like a mouth or something, and
Sounds like something out of the Sandman series.
yeah. I need to finish that. I never did watch all of it. Ow. Almost halfway. So if we didn't kill him before morning, he would just despawn. He's gotta be
Right.
killed before morning.
Right.
So now it's just a whole lot of dashing and fast 3 times. He won't I don't think he shoots out eyeballs anymore either. Come on, cockmuncher. Ha-ha!
Nice.
Boop. Crimtane ore. What else?
Nice.
Just a whole bunch of Crimtane ore. I don't know if anything else dropped from him. Put that in the chest. Crimson
I'm
seeds.
Sticking around.
Alright, first boss done.
What's up, Fluoro? Oh,
And then...
I'm appalled.
Oh,
at you,
hello!
Ash. I'm appalled at you.
I mean, I forget about you all the time, so...
Well, fine then.
Oh, I had a spear the whole time we could have been using.
How was work today, Ash? Where tomorrow I'll be up to implementing the pew pew mechanics for the game. Actually, I might show you some of the, like, before I finish streaming today and whatnot. Nice, nice. They're getting you out of Opti. Good. I'll show you some of the stuff that I finished today before we raid. But it's very the grenades are now working very nice. Working all good like.
Oh, if you come up here and talk to the Herald guy on the right side, he's the shopkeeper. He sells a piggy bank. I highly recommend buying one. It's only 88 silver. It's also who's selling the mining helmet.
He
The
does not
piggy
have a mining
bank.
helmet.
He doesn't have a mining helmet?
Nope. Oh wait, yes, it does.
What?
There it is. 3 gold and
Okay.
52 silver. Let's see if I'm gonna sell some of these things first. Oh, that sandcastle bucket.
Yeah, there you go.
1 gold, 13 silver.
Yeah, all that stuff like that, extra looms, for example, and extra extractinator thingies, they're all going to be worth 1 gold or more.
Nice.
There's also, I think it's a golden squirrel that you can catch. So, yeah. What was I going to sell? This.
Okay, so the piggy bank is 88 silver.
You want to keep the piggy bank on you at all times. You will also
Why?
need to keep a workbench. So the piggy bank, if you come down here and right click on the piggy bank here and
Yeah.
open it like a chest, it is an individual storage. So if we both access this thing, you will only see what you put in it.
Right.
So I'll get out of there. So if you were to put
There's
something
nothing
in there,
Yeah,
I won't see anything.
that makes sense.
I'll only see what I've placed in there. And so it's universal. But, you know, I mean, I can put it down anywhere, but you have to place it on like a table. So
Yeah.
I always carry a workbench and then I carry the piggy bank.
Oh, that makes sense.
So you're mining, you're full of crap, and you need to go dump off. Well, pull out the piggy bank.
Wow.
It's kind of handy. Eventually there's a safe we'll be able to get to. You can just
Can
place
I-
it on the ground.
Can I grab some of the platinum ore? I need to make
Yeah,
this
to use whatever
armor
you
and
need.
whatnot.
Absolutely. Let's see. I'll put this in here.
Where is it?
You can just leave it in the chest. If you go to your crafting thing, whatever chest you have open is
No,
the
like,
chest that it will use.
yeah, but like, so I need some platinum so I can craft this stuff.
Platinum's not in there.
No,
What the hell happened to the platinum?
there was like 7 platinum in there before, which I grabbed.
There was like 46, wasn't there?
No, there was like 7. There was
No,
a
there
ton.
wasn't that.
There was a ton of tin.
No, it was definitely platinum. Well, we'll have to go get more.
Oh well.
That's okay. I
I'll
don't know
blame
what the
you.
hell happened to it. No, you totally hit control and you trashed it. Don't even.
I don't
Mhm.
use control in this game. We know
Uh-huh.
that. Alright.
Uh-huh.
We've seen plenty of times where I'm not digging
Huh.
using control.
Oh, I got a shoddy wooden yo-yo. No wonder my shit. Oh, I gotta make another yo-yo. I gotta get rid of this thing. Jeez, give me a shoddy yo-yo, why don't ya? Yeah, that's what
What's
I
this
need.
guy do? Oh, he's dynamite some bombs.
I can make an artery. Yeah! I'm gonna kick ass now. Bam. Get rid of that shitty yo-yo. Ah, now that's a yo-yo. Woo! Alright. Alright. Well, now that that's done, I'm gonna travel to the east again.
Fair enough.
Go back to the... what the hell is it? The jungle we found? Yeah.
Yep. We got to get some more stuff.
Yep. The jungle would be the place where we get
Run,
the
run,
next...
run.
It's almost like a cheat, actually, to go to the jungle, and it's a cheese, really. But you can gather... It's dangerous.
That's what
But you
we
can
want.
gather the mats. Yeah, danger, Will Robinson. You can gather the
I'm also-
mats to make some
So,
really better.
I'm
gear.
kind of disappointed in all the people that have joined to watch, because no one has pointed out to me yet that Terraria is spelled wrong in my description.
Oh, you were hoping. You were hoping.
I was
But
hoping.
it failed.
I was hoping people would be like, "Hey, it's spelled wrong." Oh, hello.
The Dryad is here.
What up, Vulture?
Woohoo! Come on, I want my fart in a jar.
Martin.
No, we don't want to go down there. Well, actually, we could go down there. No, but there might be more chests. I'm gonna go back up.
Well, I'll explore this area.
You do that.
If I come across platinum, cool.
Good. Yes.
There's no,
Ugh.
there's a ton of tungsten. There's some topaz too.
Yes, I will take that gold. Thank you.
I'm gonna drain this stuff. I think I see a chest down there too.
Ooh. Fancy.
Floaty, float, float. Yep, I see a chest.
So cute when they give me bunnies to kill.
4 recall potions, a regeneration potion, lesser healing potions. Yes,
Oh, yeah,
please.
put those spikes on.
Ah, yep.
So, obviously, we have a hook now. But,
Yeah.
it's still quite handy to be able to jump up the walls. Anything down there? Fuck now. Bleh. That was not the jungle, by the way.
Okay.
Unfortunately. Ah! Woo, that almost killed me. Woohoo! I fell a long way.
Dang.
Yeah.
This is a No, like I'm talking about where I am. Not dang.
Oh, yeah, here I thought you were all like, shit, why did you die? Would not put it past you.
I'm saying dang in relation to my bad aim when it comes to the
Hookshot thing.
that thing. Yeah.
Yeah. It's a skill that you will gradually get better at.
That's what you think. Watch me go out of my way to prove you wrong. That's the kind of stubborn I am.
Yep. No, come back, slimes. I need torches.
The stuff you've been doing, Ash, is that have they got you back doing some React and Next.js tasks? Come on, Wormy, where are you? Doing some cleanup and whatnot. Yeah, fair enough.
Oh, there's crimson here too. Why is there
Well,
crimson on both sides?
hopefully they continue that trend. Ah! Stuff keeps falling on me. As people that are watching can surely tell, I am bad at this. Oh, that's another heart. Do you need a life crystal? Because I am at 220 health.
180 here.
Alright, I'll save this one for you. Ooh, flaming.
Thank you.
Ooh, a mace!
Oh,
18 melee. That's very slow speed.
nice.
I'll keep my platinum broadsword, which is 16 melee and very fast speed.
Blowpipe. Did not intend to venture down into the depths of this freaking area, so I'm gonna get the hell out.
No, come join.
I want to go to the jungle.
Also, I found out yesterday about the best song ever created.
Oh no.
2 Trucks.
Sounds so gay or something. I don't even know.
2 Trucks is hilarious.
What is 2 Trucks about?
Watch, like, just jump on YouTube and look for it. It is hilarious. It is amazing. It's American, like so American.
Oh my god, here we go.
I was watching a stream. I was watching Send the Egg yesterday, and yeah, they were talking about it, and I immediately looked it up, and I was like, I understand why everyone loves that song now.
Oh boy.
We got another spider area down here too.
How did I get here? Another freaking spear. Don't need a blowpipe.
I found some
Don't
platinum.
need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Okay.
I'm gonna pick up soon. I'll get some other things to work on soon. Nice. I think the next platinum I come across, I'm gonna go back to the base and make some stuff.
Cool.
And then I'll probably jump off and show off my grenade mechanics to Ash.
Ooh.
Be like, look at the cool stuff I made. And then that'll probably be it for my stream. 11 hours and 34 minutes.
Not bad. Not bad. Ha! Jungle. It's the other side of this freaking.
Who doesn't
Crappy
love
shit.
explosions? Exactly. Everyone loves explosions.
I love explosions.
As they say in Borderlands. Explosions! Did somebody say explosions?
Oh, they changed the bats. All right, jungle.
More ruby. More ruby. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to tomorrow being out and starting to work on the pew pew mechanics, because that's when the real game's gonna get started.
Forgot they added that. There's ducks
What?
here, and the ducks are going quack, quack, and then all of a sudden it cuts out, and it's a man's voice, and he goes quack.
God.
Great, it's so fucking great. Holy shit, I
It's
forgot
just
that
third
was a
person
thing.
shooting mechanic. No, it's not third person. Like, it'll be third person and the 2D orthogonal perspective. Sorry, it'll be first person and the 2D orthogonal perspective. So, I'll show you. Show you when we get there. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna come across any more. I'm teleporting back. Where is my mirror? Mirror, mirror on the wall. Okay, let's... Alright, platinum chainmail. Then I'll need another 25 to get the platinum greaves. Get rid of my tin chainmail. Nobody wants that. I've got a depth meter here if you need it.
The chest on the bottom on the far left, the wooden one there, is like,
yeah.
I figured that would
Equipment
be,
and stuff.
yeah, little extras.
I'll throw potions in there as well, like night owl potions and stuff.
So actually the mushroom chest, the left of the 3, is a potion chest.
Okay.
Because we're gonna be crafting potions too.
Well, that's what you think.
Yeah.
I ain't no alchemist. I'll throw the heart, like the life thing, the life crystal, into the equipment chest for you.
Cool, thanks.
Throw that out. Organize my inventory. Iron ore, tin ore. Stone block. Throw the whoopee cushion in there as well. Yeah, I can go in there too. Same with that. Alright. That is me. Done. I am out. Oh.
Good riddance.
I know, right? You can progress now. I'm just gonna change all this stuff back. Probably turn off caps lock. Mechanics. For perspective. For perspective changing. Pew pew game. There we go. That's the best title anyone's ever had. Software and game development. Let's go done now. Then we can add Godot. Godot engine. Programming. Game development. There we go. I think that's enough. That's enough stuff. So, it was an eventful day today, Ash. So, I haven't built the enemy or the player retirement cycle yet. But what I have got is you pick up this box of grenades, and then you can throw the grenade at him. That's just a soft throw because whatnot. I'll back up a little bit, just so that it gets near him, and it goes boom, and it drops his health down. I still need to work on actually create the explosion animation. But if I go into one of these axes, then it'll throw based on where your mouse is. So I can go like that, or I can aim up higher and have it go like that. Or I can aim up here and have it go woo. Or I can throw it at the ground. No. No, I'm not going to be doing any multiplayer. It'll just be a wave survival. So it'll be you against an infinite wave of enemies. And you'll have your statistics here. Yep. And then I also implemented some settings the other day. So you can have a windowed mode. You can like change your yeah. Yeah, no. It wouldn't. I guess depending on how you wanted to do it, you could have it so that people in perspective mode can only see people in perspective mode, and people in orthogonal can only see other people in orthogonal. So that way you don't know when someone might pop up, and you also don't know where someone might be when you change. So it'd be like, oh, I'm just gonna transition into the 3D perspective now, and then all of a sudden you've got like two of the opposite team right behind you. So you could do something like that multiplayer. That could be cool. But yeah, tomorrow will be multiplayer DLC. It wouldn't be DLC, it would just be a patch. Actually, I just realized you probably couldn't see much of that. Actually, let's want to say. Cool. It's already picking it up in here. But if I was to change, you can still see that. That's interesting because it's no longer in full screen. So the fact that you can still see it is interesting. Make them pay for the patch? No. No. I don't suck. But yeah, that'll be my day tomorrow. And then once I've got that stuff figured out, I'll probably spend some time in Blender making like the explosion. Making the explosion effect. Um, Making some of the different items you can pick up and stuff like the like you know, make the box of grenades an actual box, make the grenade an actual grenade, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, exactly. So instead of it just being a circle that expands out, that'll be an actual explosion of sorts. Yeah, it's coming along really well. Like I'm surprised I've gotten this far in just 9 days of working on it. Like I'm happy with it.
I'm out. Good night.
Doodles. Mm. I will say I really need to get like unlock VIPs because as soon as I can, Renbo will be made VIP because he taught me how to work with shaders. And all those shaders do is give me the black bar around those that's just giving you the black border around these. That's all that shader does. So I can have like icons in there of what's equipped in that slot. There. Without Renbo, I wouldn't have figured that out at all. Well, I think I need to jump into this shader because this shader is what gives me all these black outlines of everything. But as you can see, I want that to be outlined as well. And I would like it. So I'd like to be able to see the other half outlined as well of that top spot. And when I change into this perspective, I don't want it to have that missing. I'd like it to be a solid line. So I need to jump in and kind of have a tinker with that stuff, figure it out. And yeah, that's my that's it so far. I also realized today, um, after someone went through the effort of getting um, their phone validation set up in order to chat,